Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
Hey, mic check, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Sunday. Looks like the market just opened. Just sitting down here now. Let's
Artlist.io.
get some other music going here. Got to get our VWAPs hooked up here. Started off 5 minutes.
Music licensing reimagined.
Make sure we get our financial juice going. Need some eye protection.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
All right, we got our first 5-minute candle here forming. Looking a little like we're pulling back down to the point of control right now, right at that 24,100. Might be a decent place to go long here. Not going to jump in right away though. Just going to try to be patient here till we get a little more price action showing us what's going on. Kind of set up an opening range here.
Artlist.io.
Oh, 25 years and they're all on X. Randy's
Music
channel.
licensing reimagined.
Welcome to the stream, everybody on X. Let's see what we got here. So we'll be trying to practice our patience here at the open.
Artlist
Don't want to be
IO.
induced into taking a trade too early here before we let this price action start developing a bit, so we can start forming our bias. Finished off the week pretty bullish. Last couple of days of the end of the week there.
Music
So,
licensing reimagined.
Kind of have to lean a little bullish currently. Let's just go on to the 4-hour here. We'll take a look at the ES. So as you can see, we've been in this channel here for quite some time, since September 2nd, Tuesday, September 2nd. Kind of been grinding up, popped up into this other channel, went back into the lower channel. So we're still chilling in this lower channel. Been trading sideways after Thursday's price action into Friday. Not a whole lot. We did pop up and sold off there. So relatively neutral on the price action, kind of nothing really clear to tell us what direction we're going to be heading today. Couple scenarios we could look at here is if we end up selling off down into this, we do have a fair value gap on the 4-hour here. So we could just kind of like sell off about, down into this 65.80 area, find some support and head higher. Or, we might do the opposite, just out of the gate, head a little higher, and then end up finishing lower on the day. That's kind of my general take so far. We do have quite a bit of resistance up above this 6,600 area. So let's see how this price action plays out. Let's just scroll down here to 30 minutes, see if anything's popping out to us here. We do have a couple bearish fair value gaps that formed towards the end of the trading session on Friday. Something to keep in mind there. Our previous electronic view up there, this should be a lighter pink color there. Could end up going bullish here until around the point of control, and also the previous electronic VWAP, where we find a little bit of resistance and then maybe turn around and head lower. And on the 15, it's a little less clear. We do have a fair value gap up at, again, 6,600 area. So definitely we'll find some resistance up in that area. We also have these highs back from midday Friday. So you can tell there's definitely some price action in this area. We also formed some wicks back on Thursday up in that area. So decent amount of resistance up in there. Let's just put this back to the 5 here, get it lined up nice. Little fair value gap also at the end of the day there, with a 200 EMA running right through it. So that's just below the 65.90 area there. Something to keep in mind. Let's take a look at the NQ here. So we'll go back to our 4-hour chart. Also been in a relatively upward trend here, in the lower part of the channel, bounced out into the higher part of the channel, back into the lower part here. Friday we did hit the high previous day high, is also right at the top of that trend line where we kind of rejected and we're a little bit lower. NQ is looking a little more bullish compared to the ES. I'll probably be looking at taking some trades on the NQ today. We do have a bullish fair value gap on the 4-hour down at 24,076. So might end up seeing a bit of a pullback. That's also value area low. So could get a nice bounce off that area. Let's go back to the 1 hour chart here. So we got another fair value gap, similar area on the 1 hour there, 24,068 at the value area low. So this could be a pretty key area for us to bounce off of if the buyers are gonna, continue our momentum here.
Artlist.io.
Down to the 15, we got a bearish fair value gap a little ahead of us or above us here at 24,130, 130 to 137. 126 to 136 ish. So keeping that in mind,
Music licensing reimagined.
looking like we already bounced off the POC, so we're not going to be getting a 80% setup on the POC as we're basically already engaged it since the open. Let's go back down to 5 here. Trading above the electronic view up here so far. Found support at the point of control. Do have a bearish fair value gap up at the value area high, so we can end up running into some resistance up there on the 5. Yeah, so general ideas, relatively bullish with some support and resistance points that we can pay attention to there. But yeah, I'm thinking the NQ is looking a little more bullish currently. And it was also on Friday. We had a bullish SMT on NQ, and it definitely played out better. The price action kind of took off a lot earlier. Didn't really have the same pullbacks that ES did. So Dow's popping up a little bit right now. That's going to help the ES. Dow was definitely bearish yesterday, which is probably why we had that bullish divergence on NQ and why NQ was a little more bullish compared to ES. So yeah, so we're chilling right now. Got 4 minutes until we got our 15-minute gap formed here, or 15-minute opening range, sorry.
Music licensing reimagined.
Got my green tea going. Things looking pretty good up here. 34 viewers on Randy's X channel. That's pretty sweet. Come on over to YouTube if you guys want to check it out. You can. We'd love to get some more subscribers on our YouTube channels at Randy Baines and also Market Butcher. If you're looking for my channel, you can search Market Butcher Trades. It's a little bit easier. I got a whole bunch of meat market butchers that you gotta dig through to be able to find my channel. But yeah, appreciate you guys viewing us, checking it out.
Music licensing.
Hopefully we'll find some good trades for you guys today. Not financial advice. Still going to be waiting for some clarity on what the price action is going to be doing here. So far, we did take the electronic view up pretty strong. Let's see on this next 5-minute candle if we're going to come down and find some support there, or are we just going to rip right through it? Let's see here. MACD's kind of down on the bottom, looking like we're making a little bit of a turn after this this bullish candle. So we're going to have to see if this continues. Usually we end up sitting around waiting for the Asia Open to fully happen, which I think is 5 p.m. our time or 8 p.m. East Coast time.
Artlist.io.
So found some support there on the 9 EMA.
Music licensing reimagined.
Trying to push out of the top of the range here. So our range is set there. We did make it a slightly bit higher here on this last 5-minute candle. Looking like we're having a bit of a battle here with buyers and sellers right at the top of the range. We just broke out of the top of the range there.
Artlist.io.
So let's see if we can get some continuation here. Gonna probably run into some resistance. I think we were saying up around 24,132.
Music licensing reimagined.
We did form a fair value gap on the 15-minute on NQ there, looking a little bit higher if we go back to this 15-minute chart here, roughly in this area, sort of like this. We'll give that a little green border for a bullish fair value gap.
Artlist.io.
Go back to the 5 here. Bit of a rejection there off the top of the range. We're going to let this price action settle out a little bit here before we do anything crazy. We do have that fair value gap though, so I mean, we'll see how this reacts out of this. If we end up, that's a 15-minute fair value gap, so we would actually need a 15-minute candle to close below that to be to get that inverted or to make it invalid, sort of. We do have a bit of room up to the value area high and also the previous day high up there, 24,159. Obviously, if we get up above that area, would be all-time highs. So won't be seeing many levels to trade off of up there.
Artlist.io.
Struggling a bit here at the top of the range. Might end up turning it around and heading lower here if we can't get a decent closure, maybe outside of the range. But no real rush on anything here. We got 38 viewers on X, on Randy's X. It's quite a turnout, guys. Appreciate it. Love to see you guys over on YouTube, but I know X users are pretty happy with the platform, so I'm gonna have to definitely get my X to that verified state so I can start uploading my live streams to my X channel also. Just have to pay another subscription basically, right? So but yeah, we're usually pretty slow right at the get-go here until Hong Kong opens. I think it's Hong Kong at 5 p.m. our time or 8 p.m. East Coast time. So this is just kind of a good time to like get settled in, watch price action, see what we got going on. 37 seconds left on this candle here. It'd be nice if we could get a closure above the 15-minute range there on our new session start.
Music licensing reimagined.
Eight seconds left here. Let's get this nice closure up here, guys.
Artlist.io.
Are we going to get that pullback into this 15-minute fair value gap? Let's see. I'd like to see it actually pull into there and see how it starts, if it respects it somewhat or not. Quite often I'll just put an order in the middle of the fair value gap, looking for a quick reaction off there. But since it is kind of like our first time heading to the top of the range, you know, there's a chance we're going to head at least down to the electronic VWAP or even lower before we continue higher. Or adversely, this could be, you know, the top, because like we were saying, if we look back at some of this other price action before, we did kind of reject off this area, like in this got a very similar wick back here from Friday at 2 p.m. East Coast. So looking like we got a little bit of resistance in this area for sure. Now, if we can take this with some momentum and start heading higher, then we can definitely see us go into the value area high. So we could think about, you know, sort of a long, maybe with like a bit of a pullback and then targeting there. We put our stop, something like that. Nice breakout with a little pullback and then a move higher. Or if we could form a fair value gap, but it would be pretty hard here. We have to get a couple candles away from this one, considering we've already created that wick. We need kind of like a space before the candle that forms a fair value gap. So we're starting to get that pullback. We might end up heading back to the 24,115 area where we got the New York or the electronic VWAP sitting. Sort of the 15 area. Finding some buyers there at the EMAs.
Music licensing.
Sort of holding it up right now. 2.5 minutes left on this candle. Going to quickly scan through our financial juice, see if there's any red folder stuff that we missed. Insufficient progress in the US-China talks reduce the odds of Beijing summit. More likely that Trump and Xi will hold a lower profile meeting at APEC. Tariffs and fentanyl cloud prospects of Trump-Xi summit in Beijing. Okay, so that was 1527. When was that? Was that yesterday? September 13th. Yeah, that was yesterday. So no real news. Trump posts on Truth Social about foreign companies and workers. China Vice Premier exits venue after talks with U.S. in Madrid. So looking like China and U.S. are battling away here. So we got a little over a minute left on this candle. Let's see how this candle ends up closing here. Let's peek in at the 15. We've got 6 minutes on that 15 candle. Is this going to hold as our bullish fair value gap here? Let's kind of what I'm mostly watching right now on this 15-minute chart. So finish off this candle, one more candle. If we end up closing below at any point, then this would be invalidated or inverted fair value gap. So 27 seconds left here, a little bit of seller momentum there. Are we going to get down to the 15 here and then bounce off of that electronic view up? Give us a little more information. So far, we're looking pretty strong on holding this fair value gap, although we still have 5 minutes left on this next candle.
Artlist.io.
Oh, that's kind of weird. We gapped down, so I don't know if that's definitely not a closure below. But let's take a look at the 15 here. Yeah, it's not a closure below or anything, so it wouldn't be invalidated. It is a little bit of a weird gap on that closure, though. Basically, the market order came in between, went from 19 down to 17, so 1 3/4 points basically. Little gap down on the closure of that candle. Finding a little buyer support there. So far, the buyers seem to be here, but not that convincing yet because we got a huge wick on the top there. Like I said, lining up with some resistance in the past there. So this next 5-minute candle should give us some good information as to what's going to happen regarding this fair value gap anyways.
Music licensing reimagined.
Looking like I got a couple viewers in my channel and then 39 in Randy's channel, X channel.
Artlist.io.
If you guys are looking for the cheapest way to get into futures, since we got a minute, we might as well talk about this. Top One Futures has this new elite challenge, and it's kind of like the best price to be able to get in on futures for if you're looking to get straight to funded. Sorry, not the elite channel. Ignite is their straight to funded. They only have 25 and 50K accounts, so you can't get like an instant funded with a larger drawdown. But the 50K is pretty reasonable. $298 is a regular price, but if you add the discount code, I think it comes out to about $190 or so. Let me just can add a little image file here for you guys. You can see what I'm talking about here.
Artlist.io.
So there you go. You can see on the screen there.
Music licensing reimagined.
It's the new Ignite. Sorry, what's going on here, guys? There we go. The new Ignite account, 50K account with a max loss limit of $2,000, equity stability score of 20%. How the equity stability score works is you got to add your best winner with your best loser, like your biggest winner with your biggest loser, and that can only make up 20% of your total profits or for your payout. In the case here, you got a profit target of 2,500, which is really good. Mostly the 50K accounts are usually 3,000. The drawdown is end of day, which is pretty nice. So you don't have to worry about, if you get up 500 in the account, you only end up selling it for 250. you're going to be down on your drawdown by $250 because it keeps track of your highest amount in your account. So that's pretty sweet. You don't have to worry about that. You do have a daily loss limit of $1,000, but I mean, you shouldn't really be risking that much anyways, considering your max loss limit is only $2,000. But the price is really where it's at, right? So if you use MBT Market Butcher Trades for the code, you can get the 50K account for $149. So currently, it's $298. So it's basically half price. So about 50% off there. And you can get into a funded account in a matter of time. You can be taking payouts on that. You don't have to do any tests or anything to pass that. So anyways, we'll get back to the charts here. There we go.
Music licensing.
That's my infomercial for the so. Still just kind of holding up here. We haven't inverted that fair value gap after that closure there. We closed up at 24,122. So that's a good sign that we're kind of holding that fair value gap still. So does that mean we're going to move higher? We'll have to see here. It could go retest it again. Is that on the 5 though? Let's see. Let's go back to the 15 minute here. No, we got a 15 here. So
Artlist.io.
you know what, guys? I've actually been looking at the wrong charts. We don't even have a fair value gap there. That's I pulled that off of my ES chart. So ES actually has a bearish or bullish fair value gap. So let's get rid of this, guys. Sorry about that. It's a wrong chart. We don't have any fair value gaps on NQ right now. It's only on ES. So disregard that. Sorry. Still looking for if we can get a break above a break and a hold above this opening range. Kind of have a bit of a channel or a flag forming here. Might not be the actual layout. We'll have to see as time goes on here. That's a pretty steep angled trend line. I don't really like it that much.
Music licensing reimagined.
More likely it's going to be, something like that. But let's see how this how these next few candles play out here. That's the only thing about these trend lines is they're pretty discretionary, right? So if you everyone kind of interprets it a little bit different. You could always sort of do something like that, and then that kind of gives you a little bit more of the actual trend line just by going from the bodies. But usually I end up using the wick if it's pretty clean, if it looks like the wicks are lining up cleanly.
Artlist.io.
Still been holding up above that electronic VWAP though. Looking like the VWAP is pretty flat though, so we're definitely trading sideways currently. So not looking that bullish at the moment. Let's take a look over here at what's our yeah, they're both relatively flat. ES is a little more flat than NQ. NQ does have a slight upward curve, although it's been flattening out on this last candle here since it's been so bearish. Might get that pullback down to the electronic VWAP here. See if the buyers are going to step in and hold it. We also have Friday's New York VWAP, anchor VWAP there in the blue. I usually like to just watch the 5-minute chart so we can have a little bit cleaner price action.
Licensing reimagined.
This is our 1 minute here. Pretty huge wick on the buy side there. Since then, we've kind of like, waved our way down lower anyways. Nice to see a little breakout of the top of this channel, or this trend line here. There we go. It's got a little bit of a break there.
Artlist.io.
See if we can't get some continuation on this one. This key level here is going to be 24,126. If we can, get a closure above there without another instant rejection like that one, the bulls are definitely going to be looking good. Volume's kind of popping up a bit here right now. We only have 9 seconds left on this candle, on this 1 minute candle. Let's go back to the 5 here. Looking like we got a buyer seller battle still, selling off a bit. MACD is getting towards the 0 point, and we are opening up a bit. So if we can get a nice like closure above, like I was saying, above the 126 area, 24,126, you can definitely potentially see a nice move higher. It's like everything's starting to like look a little bit like that, like it wants to go. We got this new candle started. We did have a little increase in volume from the last couple candles here. So let's see, be nice if we can take out the volume on this candle here with a nice move higher. Added volume with the move would definitely give us a little more reason to want to go long here. Dow's looking relatively neutral currently, a little more bullish than, relatively the same, I guess I should say, as the other two indexes here. Take a quick look at Bitcoin. I haven't looked at any Bitcoin lately. So we're up at 116,000 there. And looks like on around Friday the 14th. 14th, what's that Friday? No, today's 14th. So we started out at 116,200. We sold off a bit. Now we're back up 115,900. So looking pretty bullish. At least looks like we got some buyers anyways there. NQ is kind of in the middle of that channel, so there's no real trend line resistances that I can see right out the gate. We did find support at the point of control after the first opening candle there. But then, like I said, 125 to 130 area is going to be pretty key for us to if we're going to be moving any higher today. Definitely need to take those orders and to hold it. Looking like we got about 27 orders at 24,125, which is that resistance. But it's looking like it's a lot of algo buyers up there, as you can see by this little white line on this volume indicator. Kind of like how many contracts are there. So the majority of this position is being controlled by one person. Typically, we think of that as more of an algo. Could be just a big buyer though. Big buyer, big seller kind of idea. Stops or entry prices there. 52 viewers, 44 in X, 5 on Randy's, and 3 on my channel. Appreciate you guys jumping up here. The more the merrier. Just supporting the channel however you can allows us to be here when we can.
Artlist.io.
Trying to get out as much content to you guys as possible. It's about 3 weeks ago now. Randy and I were talking, and we decided that it'd be a good idea to, put out the trading sessions to both of our channels, just so we can get a little more exposure and coverage. So appreciate you guys checking it out. Like I said, I'd love to see you on YouTube and get some more subscriptions, your subscribers, and some more likes on the channel. Just help us get it out to more viewers. Sunday typically tends to be a pretty good day for the stream because there's not a whole lot of competition out there.
Artlist.io.
Pretty much just going sideways here since we popped up after the open.
Music licensing reimagined.
So far, the best trade, if I would have been looking to take a trade early on, would be this nice hold of the point of control. As you can see, we did come all the way down, and then we ended up closing there. Reopened this candle here. We ended up selling off back down again, but then clearly went higher. So anyone that took, got in here around the 100s, they're up pretty nicely, 15, 20 points.
Artlist.io.
But for the rest of us who are trying to be patient here, sort of forming this bull flag here.
Artlist.io.
So currently the way I have this little, trend line here, looking like we broke out. So if this is, the correct trend line, which like I was saying, it's a pretty discretionary, so it's hard to tell exactly if you're in the right spot for marking up the trend lines, right? So that being said, though, if we do end up getting a pullback down to like this area, the 24,121 area, and finding some support and going higher, we'll definitely know that that's, an accurate trend line here. So let's give it a couple more candles here. Try to figure out what this price is going to do today.
Artlist.io.
The buyers are trying to take it higher. It's the sellers keep rejecting it here.
Music licensing.
50 viewers, guys. Happy to see it. Love you guys. Thanks for showing up. Oh, looks like I got an extra subscriber today, guys. Yeah, 41 subscribers, now 42. It's the small wins, right? The small wins are what count. It's a grind, but we're going to keep grinding. I'm going to be back in 1 minute here, guys. I'm just going to turn off the camera and mic for a sec. I'll be right back.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
Perfect time to walk away, come back, and we're looking like we're breaking out here a bit.
Music licensing reimagined.
Hopefully we can break that 29 area, some momentum, maybe even break out the top of this 25 area, then take out the top of the 29, maybe find a little resistance, and then come back down and find a little bit of support. That'd be where I'd be looking to enter. somewhere in this 27 area. Obviously, I'm going to wait for some sort of confirmation to say that that's what's going to happen. Because so far, we're still just finding a bunch of resistance at this 25 area. This could be sort of a trap right now. It could be trying to trap some longs here before they end up slapping it lower. So let's see how this ends up playing out.
Licensing reimagined.
MACD is opening up a bit. We are almost positive on MACD. We're positive on one of our EMAs, but not on the other. So it's getting pretty close to being into kind of like bullish mode, but not that convincing just yet. There's a nice little gap between those two moving averages, which shows that we are relatively bullish currently. But like I said, with these wicks forming like that, it's not that convincing that we're going to be going higher just yet. Could be like a fake breakout before we end up, heading back to the lows, testing the lows, or even heading lower, right? But for now, we're going to stay bullish. We are above the electronic VWAP and the VWAP from Friday. Sounds like Trump is talking right now or something. So Trump is saying China paying a lot in tariffs, and Trump is also saying Europe is buying oil from Russia, must strengthen sanctions. So obviously Trump wants to put some pressure on Russia for all that nonsense going on over there. Qatar has been a great ally for the U.S.
Music licensing reimagined.
Trump, housing due to the Fed is not up to par, so they're saying we need some more housing. I don't like it when Trump's talking, but whatever. It is what it is, right, guys? So we're starting to get that move up here a bit higher again, guys. So let's see if we can't take out those 29s here and then look for our pullback. That'll be, if we could get a nice closure up here somewhere and then, get a little pullback on maybe on this candle, we'd probably form a little fair value gap in this area we could think about taking for a long.
Music licensing reimagined.
There we go, popping up pretty nice there. We have 54 viewers right now. Sweet. 48 people in Randy's X channel. That's crazy. It's awesome, guys. Much appreciated.
Artlist.io.
So we're starting to get that rejection there, like we were talking about, until we see, a closure up above the 28, the 30 area. Pretty hard to say that, we're out of the woods here on any pullbacks. With the amount of selling pressure in this area, we're going to have to really blast through it and get a good closure here for it to be convincing. Let's take a look at the orders up, what we got up above. So we got 24,150 and 24,160 on our charts. So 160 is basically our highs from Friday, and 150 is sort of up there anyways. Sort of up there. As you can see, that was kind of almost like it was support, right? We broke up above it on this candle, and then we're holding it there. We kind of held it again, and then eventually broke it back down. So we do have some support or resistance up at the 50 area. So we could just kind of like mark this as like a resistance. Resistance area, and we'll turn this to a red. So if we do end up getting into a long or something, we'll definitely be taking some contracts off around that area. I would take some contracts off at the value area high. I would take some contracts off at the 150 area, and then the 160 area would be our final target technically. So we could just kind of stretch this out. I wouldn't be trying to hold my whole position all the way up to there though, because that's quite a ways to go. Not saying that we can't get there, but let's be patient on that part. Still waiting for our entry, some sort of entry signal. I think I'm gonna get some coffee brewing here. One sec, I'll be right back. Let's hope when I walk away we get another bounce here.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
And I'm back.
Music licensing reimagined.
So we didn't get that pop or that Randy B candle yet, so we're looking for one of those here. Looking like the orders are thickening up here on the book though. Since about, what is that, 1520. A little bit thicker, like on the one, we got some orders up there at the 128, 130 area. 128, 130. So that's kind of that resistance point we've been talking about, guys. We're at least holding up above this 25 area now. It's one thing is too bad is we can't. I don't know if you guys are, have any comments or questions on X, but unfortunately we can't see what's going on our StreamYard if you're on X. So if you guys do have any questions, definitely feel free to come over to YouTube. And if you ask questions in either mine or Randy's channel, I can see all those comments and everything. So I'd love to answer anything I can, provide any value that I can. And if it's just entertainment, that's awesome. I love it that you guys are here for that too.
Artlist.io.
So hopefully Trump's done talking though. It's always there's always a risk that he's going to say something that they're going to cause the market to move. So nice little pullback there, little slap down. Took out some orders there that were below. Found some support there at the 24,121 area. MACD is looking better now. It's up there. It's open. So let's see how this candle closes. We got a minute 42. We could think about taking an entry soon here, guys. Now that we've kind of been, again, I'm a little concerned though, just because there's so many wicks up the top here. Hard to see what we're going to be doing. So we'll try to be patient here, but at the same time, we keep finding buyers in there also.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
On a little bit of support here on this candle. 50 seconds left on this 5-minute candle.
Music licensing reimagined.
Oh, there we got a comment. There you go. I'm pretty new to Bookmap. What is the info along the bottom of the Bookmap screen, and is that something volume related? Hey Keith, good evening. Yeah, so what that is that's called the CVD. So it's a cumulative volume. So as the buyers come in and they buy more, if the buyers are there, then you're gonna see that the volume delta, cumulative volume delta, is going to be going up. So kind of what you're looking for is, that just really tells you if the buyers are in control or the sellers are in control. If you start seeing like a divergence on that, like as in, like say the CVD is dropping pretty substantially, but the price isn't going lower, that'd be something to pay attention to, or vice versa, right? But yeah, so that's cumulative volume delta. And typically if it's green, the buyers are pretty much in control. And if it's a red number, a negative CVD, then it'll be pushing lower. But yeah, thanks a lot for the comment there. CVD is I'm not that great at reading it yet. I've only had Bookmap now for, I want to say, coming up on about 3 months. I've seen, kind of helps indicate whether the price is going to be going higher or lower, as
Music licensing.
So for example, there on that little sell-off there, we went from 211 positive down to 172. So that's just definitely saying that real sellers stepped in there, right? Because had it just been had it fallen but the CVD didn't really fall, then maybe the buyers are just sort of taking their foot off the gas and letting it fall, versus having real sellers coming in and pushing it a little bit lower. So you can kind of think of it like that. CVD. I don't focus too much on it, but it's kind of just one of those other things that you can keep an eye on as to how you see the price reacting at the time.
Music licensing reimagined.
So like I was saying, guys, a key level here is going to be first the 25 area, and then we're going to have to break past that 30 would be nice. So far, we're looking like we're getting a pullback. We might end up getting a deeper pullback here with the way that these candles are starting to form here, starting to look a little more bearish. The MACD is sort of, the EMAs are starting to tighten up there. And you're welcome, Nico. No problem. Thanks for the question. That's my coffee machine beeping. Sorry, guys. It's not a fire alarm. Gotta quickly finish my green tea here so I can move on to the coffee. Need some energy for you guys, so you're not falling asleep. Nice little Scotland cup from Starbucks. Pretty sweet. A couple things I like is funky coffee cups and funky socks.
Music licensing reimagined.
So come on, buyers, what are you going to do here? There's not a whole lot below us. No serious draws on liquidity. Seems like the biggest draw on liquidity is up at that 24,160. Those are all looking like real orders too, if you see here, guys.
Artlist.io.
Zoom in a bit on this part right here. So as you can see at 24,159, there's 87 contracts there, and it doesn't look like it's controlled by one person. So that's going to be a number of different buyers and sellers sort of with orders up there. There's looking like there's a good little cluster. So that could be our draw on liquidity for the, you know, the not too distant future. So we are at 25. So that's about 40 points, 25, 30. So 35 points away. Let's take a look back over here, see how the Dow ES is looking okay, a little more bullish than NQ currently, and the Dow is looking like it's rolling over a bit now. Did find a little bit of support at the 9 EMA. So I do run a couple EMAs on the charts. I got the 9 EMA, which is the white one. I got the 21 EMA, which is a green one. And then I got the 200 EMA, which is this kind of like gray one down here. Why is that color? That's the wrong one actually. Where's our EMA? There we go. Our EMA is way down here, this gray colored one. And this is on the 5-minute chart. So the 200 EMA is not really coming into play, but we're definitely in bull territory considering we're so far away from the EMA. If you look back here on, what's this, Thursday's overnight session, we did find a lot of support on the EMA, the 200 EMA right there. We broke below it, found resistance, ended up getting above it, and then found support on it again. So I could definitely see us heading back there at some point. Looking like we might be getting that breakout here, guys. Let's move a little higher. Again, finding a little resistance up there at the 24,129 area though. So like I was saying, I was hoping we were going to get a closure above the 30 and then with a little pullback for a retest entry kind of idea. That'd be ideal. And if they can, you know, if it can close up, say like around these highs here, that would give us a little space to form a fair value gap up there, which would be nice for our entry criteria. So what we got, he's saying working on my DLL on Apex funded in long with 10 MQs. So you're working on your daily loss limit, like as in you're trying to recover some of your daily loss limit, or you say you're drawing into your daily loss limit. 50 viewers on X, guys. That's awesome. Thanks a lot for showing up, guys. But definitely come in if you got any questions. Love to hear from you on YouTube. Like I was saying, I just can't see if you guys are putting any comments or anything in X, as it doesn't really connect to the StreamYard comment list here, which I can see and respond to. So working on going to it. Oh, I see. That sucks. Well, hey, it's going to turn around. So you went long with 10 MNQs, eh? Where did you get long? Up in this 25, 27 area?
Artlist.io.
Well, let's hope you're not. 128.75.
Licensing reimagined.
Oh, so you saw when it was looking like it was breaking out, hey? So you wanted to jump in there. That's why I do try to wait for those pullbacks, right? So, 127, gotcha.
Artlist.io.
I mean, it's not a bad entry. Obviously, if it ends up going down below our electronic view up there, then I would definitely have some concern for it. But currently, we're still looking like we're probably going to go higher.
Music
so
licensing
got stop at 15. Okay, yeah, perfect. So you got a nice amount of room before you would get stopped. which is relatively kind of similar to what I have drawn up right here for some reason. Yeah, you're almost in exactly on this trade right here. Like your entry is like almost exactly where I got my little line drawn here, and then your stop is almost exactly where I put my stop here. I had my stop a little bit lower. I was like thinking to put this candle here, but you know, I would say that if we do break below the electronic VWAP, that would definitely be an invalidation point for sure, potential invalidation point. But so far we aren't getting any other information, and we're above the VWAP and we're above the EMAs. The EMAs are open, the MACD is open, so everything's saying currently, without any new information, that it looks like we're going to go higher, right? Like I was saying though, I just don't want to be in this chop until we get out of this 30s here. So, wow, was in before I came on. Great minds think alike. Yeah, nice. So did you get back in on this candle at 6:15? Because that did look like it wanted to go when that formed that wick up there. Definitely looked like it wanted to go higher at that point. But we have this silly wick back here that's causing us trouble. So even this one, like, look at that wick, just came up right to the bottom of this resistance area. So the good thing is we have been sort of holding above that. We just can't seem to push higher. It's going to take another attempt or two probably to get past those orders at the 25 to 30 level. But they've taken 3 attempts at it here. So if we you know, the more attempts they take, the better chance we are going to get through it. Or, you know, it might end up failing because, you know, because they just can't seem to get through. But yeah, currently I don't really see any reason that it's not going to continue higher. I'm just not convinced that I'm going to go long just yet. Like I said, I would like a little closure above the 30s, and then we'll look for a little pullback to get our entry in. I'll show you this, guys. I didn't want to show you it earlier just because I didn't want to induce anybody to take a trade either, but I did take a long here in this evaluation account. So I'm long 10 contracts right here at 121 area. Looking like we're pulling back a bit below that right now. But yeah, I didn't want to get anyone induced into taking a trade because, like I said, that is just an evaluation account. So not that concerned about that one, but I'm looking at taking this trade on my funded account if we can get that closure up above. In that evaluation account, I do have another order ready to pick up 5 more contracts if we get a pullback down to the VWAP down there, the electronic hours VWAP.
Music licensing.
I had it down at 15. I'm gonna bump it up to 1650 now. That order, because you know, as you can see, our electronic VWAP is trending a little bit higher here. Let's just take a look at what this looks like here now. This could be our actual. That looks like more of a decent trend line to me in my mind. Not too steep. Let a little more price action form in there. So we are getting that pullback here. We could consider, you know, we got this guy right there. We could take it from there and show it like that, which is looking like we're kind of breaking down below that channel. So if we can just hold this, it'd be nice. Like I said, though, we do got that electronic VWAP down there for our kind of like line in the sand, right? In my eval count here, if we do end up heading lower on that, I would definitely think about cutting it, potentially, you know, in this area somewhere, if it's looking like we're going to continue lower.
Artlist.io.
That's looking pretty good right there too, actually, because we got this touch here. I'll take off the top of this bearish candle. We got one touch there and another touch there. So Keith got stopped out there. Okay.
Music license.
Decided to cut it, hey? Better safe than sorry. Jumped in on the fourth 15-minute candle that went above the third 15-minute candle. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3. Okay, gotcha. Right there.
Artlist.io.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure when that one was forming, that was looking really good too, because it, you know, we opened up, ripped higher, broke the top of that trend line. Getting relatively close to my orders on
Music license
on that evaluation account over there. Oh, it hit your stop. Gotcha. You must have moved your stop up a bit, because I thought you said you had your stop at 115. Stop at 115, which would be down there at the Friday's VWAP.
Artlist.io.
But yeah, just hang out, chill out for a bit, try to get wait for our next opportunity, get those get that money back in your account. Need the buyers to step back in here and take control though, guys. I didn't quite get my entry there. We only pulled back down to 18. I think my order is at 16.50. $115.75. Gotcha.
Artlist.io.
All right, buyers, let's go. Whoa, 60 viewers, guys. 52 in Randy's X channel, 3 in Randy's YouTube channel, 4 in my YouTube channel. So love the viewership, guys. Love that you're showing up, enjoying the stream. Hopefully you do get some value out of this. If anything, just practicing your patience like I am. So this trade idea still isn't invalid until we get a little bit lower. A W for the viewers. Thanks, Keith. We just got to figure out how we can get them off of X and onto YouTube, though. That's the challenging part.
Music licensing reimagined.
Let's see what we got here. Let's change up the music now that we had the end of that song. A little more upbeat.
Artlist.io.
Yeah, so if you guys do want to check out Top 1 Futures, there's my discount code. It can get like 50% off on any of your funded accounts roughly. Some of them might have a slightly different discount, but MBT, Market Butcher Trades, if you want to plug that into the discount or the coupon area, you can get that discount. Get into the futures, start trading with, not putting too much money on the line. Enough to like make your heart beat when you take a trade, but not enough to like, make you go bankrupt anyways. So love to see more of you get on here, come trade with me, and see if we can't get some W's going here.
Artlist.io.
In a little bit of drawdown on that on my evaluation account, we're down $55 currently in this trade. getting close to our orders there at
Music
24,116.50,
licensing reimagined.
which is just above that Friday's VWAP, Friday's New York VWAP. Got a fourth viewer popping into Randy's YouTube channel. Maybe that's him. Let's see if he'll do a comment here. Oh, weird. Yeah, see, that's what I was saying. I'm like, got a bad fill, had a stop loss at 115, stopped me out at 119.25. I was robbed. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm like, I didn't really see the price get down to 115 there. Looking like our low is currently 117.50 so far. So I was that's a little weird that you got a bad fill there. But if it does roll over, I mean, you'll be happy that you saved a couple points. Glass is half full. 4 points almost. 3.5 points. Let's hope it is. Well, I mean, I hope it goes higher, but I'm gonna grab some coffee.
Artlist.io. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
So I'm rocking my new favorite coffee cup right now too. I think some of you guys probably already saw this, but it's a Black Cat from Tim Hortons. And this little guy, this little part right here, this lights up, and this lights up with it's like heat activated. And then also on the back side, we got like a little Timbits box with a little ghost climbing out of it. That's also heat activated, so pretty sweet. They got some glow in the dark eyes also. So if you like funky cups, Tim Hortons got some pretty cool ones right now for the Canadians out there. Anyways, nice fresh coffee. Yeah, we're killing on the viewers on X right now. Definitely gonna have to consider getting my X, to that verified, paid verified level. Get verified. How much is that, anyways? $8.50 a month, eh?
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, I'll definitely think about doing that. I'll send you guys my X account link if you guys want to want to check me out there. Butcher Dave's 25 on on X. I also have an Instagram channel that I've been using. Market_butcher on Instagram. Yeah, we got 43 subscribers, guys. So we got 2 more subscribers today. That's awesome. Thank you so much for subscribing, whoever did that. Appreciate it. I released a little short video a couple days ago here. Was it yesterday? Maybe it was yesterday. It's kind of I went to Hawaii. I guess it was probably 3 years ago, maybe 4 years ago now, probably. And I don't know if you guys have seen those like geysers, where the water, the ocean waves crash and then huge geyser of water comes out. So I got one of those, a video of that. So it's kind of a short, interesting, short little video. It's got like 500 views, 600 views on it or something. Seems like the shorts are what get you the most views on YouTube right now, anyways, for me.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
So we're holding support at the bottom of this range here, guys.
Artlist.io.
At the bottom of this bull flag, I guess we could call it. Kind of like, here's the flag pole, you could say. And then we've been forming this triangular shaped flag. Typically, hopefully, these are going to break out higher. Up and down and up and down and hopefully up. That's what I'm hoping for here, guys. Again, we're going to wait for this price action before we take a trade in our funded accounts here. We can move this over a little bit here because it probably will be over somewhere in this area. It would be nice to get we really need a closure outside the top of this trend line here. If we can get a closure up, even a closure up near the 30s, and then we end up getting a pullback back down to this trend line, that would definitely give you the opportunity to get an entry, especially now that we're making some space on these channels or on these candles here. If we were to pop up, that would give us room to form a fair value gap. Whenever there's a candle like directly behind it, the fair value gap won't show up because the price action is kind of like cluttered behind it. So we kind of need like a clean area for the breakout, and then we can form a fair value gap, and then we can think about adding or getting in long at that point. And it's, so far we've been holding this electronic hours VWAP, looking like we might pull back here a bit. Might end up getting tapped in on that. Yeah, I just got tapped in on that evaluation account on that pullback there. Bounced off the Friday's VWAP there. So let's see if we end up pulling down a little bit lower, might end up cutting this guy because we're kind of getting closer to that invalidation point. But so far it's looking pretty good. We're finding some support here at the overnight VWAP and Friday's Friday's New York VWAP. So I don't know if you guys like VWAP or VWAP. So I don't really know the best way, because if you say VWAP, it kind of sounds like VWOP rather than VWAP. But I guess you guys know what we're saying anyways. But I was just thinking about that earlier today. It's like, should we be saying VWAP? Trader funness, eh? I've been doing a little bit of research on ChatGPT, and I recently found out about how you can kind of like set up your GPT to really like think like you.
Music licensing.
So you give it like a bunch of prompts that like basically teach it about yourself. So that's kind of like the master prompt, where it's like, you know, you can tell information about yourself, like say how long you've been trading, you know, the types of stuff you trade, this and that. Then you can start using that to like, it'll help formulate things that are like, if you want to tell it your strategy and everything, the amount of risk, everything, you could always like just ask it to give you, you know, predictions on your ideas. So I haven't done it yet, but you can get like a sort of like come up with a master prompt and then sort of like a system prompt, as in like whether or not you want it to sound a certain way, or maybe you always, you know, like to use a short form text for, you know, certain things, and it'll pick all that stuff up and start doing it automatically for you. So ES is pulling back here a bit, guys. We're breaking below the electronic VWAP. The Dow is also a little bit below. We're sitting on the value area high. A little bit of room on the ES down to the value area high. NQ also, obviously, as you can see, is pulling back down here. PLC is down below us there at 24,100. That's the real line in the sand here. If we're going to find any support.
Music licensing reimagined.
Not really loving this for my valuation account now. This guy's, we're in this trade here. We're down $140 on this current position. Looking like we're finding a little bit of support there, but yeah, let's see what happens here. I guess that's why I'm not entering in my funded accounts, guys, because you know, patience is the name of the game. The real moves are going to come when Beijing opens a little bit later. Probably, I think that's in another 30 minutes or so. So let's see what happens here. Until then, might end up pulling back all the way till then, slowly, and then just starting to bounce from there on. So we'll have to see how it plays out. This lower trend line could be changing a bit here. We could move it down to the bottom of this wick, and then also use that wick sort of as the bottom as it's developing here. Because like I said, it's pretty discretionary when you're making these flags and whatnot. The general idea is still there, but there's no real, like, there's no guarantee that it's correct, right? We got to kind of let the price action play out to see what's going to happen here. So in our current trade, what is our entry price here? 24,120. So getting a bit more of a pullback there. So our 120 area is right there. So if we were to take our stop and, you know, in that evaluation account and like keep it below the point of control, we're looking like a 21 point stop, and then we've got about almost a 40 point take profit on the high side. Kind of a negative risk to reward would be on this trade, but that's okay. Lots of negative risk to reward systems are profitable. So, and like I said, this is just an evaluation account that I'm in here, so I'm not that, you know, obviously I don't want to lose too much money out of it. It is up. It was up about 2,000, about 1,000 away from passing. Kind of been expecting this pullback here for a while since we forming these wicks up there, but overall the trend is still bullish, right? So there's a good chance we're going to be finding some support somewhere in this area, maybe at the 06 area, maybe in the area that we're at right now, or the worst case scenario, we'll be down right at the 100 area. I don't have a stop in place on my valuation account. I'm just kind of doing a mental stop somewhere below the point of control. There would be where I would draw the line. I am in 15 contracts, micro contracts in that trade. So I can also consider adding some more if we end up getting lower and finding some support. But for now, we're just being patient here. I'm not convinced that the bears are here yet. This is just a normal pullback here. Because I would like to see us at least get towards the value area high if we're going to get a real pullback. So let's hope that this is kind of like trying to induce some bears to come in here. They're going to end up getting short. Maybe we're going to wick out a little bit lower here to try to induce a little bit more sellers, and then we might just turn around and take this back higher. That being said, there's no guarantee. This could have been our, although we didn't really sweep the high there, right? We kind of like made this high, pulled back, ended up just almost matching it. So it's kind of like a liquidity area. So we got equal highs there. I mean, they're not exactly equal. We got a high at 29.25 there, and this one is 29.75. So pretty close to highs there. Let's adjust our trend line there a little bit like that. Really need to reclaim that VWAP there, guys, in New York, or the electronic VWAP. And then also we got that Friday's New York VWAP also in the way a bit. Actually, that isn't even there. Never mind. It updated over here. It was showing that it was in that area, but it's not actually. It's down here, like it is showing 87 area. So that's the New York VWAP from Friday's session. Yeah, I'm not liking how this is rejecting lower here, but like I said, the line in the sand for me on this current trade that I'm in will be down at the point of control there.
Music licensing reimagined.
So it looking like we took a bunch of orders at the 24, 116, and 115 area. Looking like we're getting a little bit of momentum here, though, guys. So not really loving it. There we go. We got a bit of a bounce there. What time we got 4:32, 7:32 p.m. Need the buyers to step in here, get us to go a little bit higher. Battling a bit here.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
Got 55 viewers on X. Wow, that's quite the turnout, guys. Just need to get you guys over to YouTube somehow. Come on over. Come hang out on YouTube. I can see your comments.
Music licensing reimagined.
I wonder if I can go see his live on his X channel and see if you guys are even chatting or anything over there. Yeah, not seeing any comments. We got one like on Randy's channel though. 54 viewers live. That's awesome, guys. Appreciate it. More of a pullback here. Are we gonna have to cut this trade? Starting to think like we are. We end up, you know, breaking below this point of control and heading lower. We're definitely going to be cutting that trade. It's kind of coming up to the last line in the sand here. It'd be nice if we formed a higher low though, because we did touch it here, right? So if we can end up holding it where we are, or even, you know, without breaking that low, that would be ideal. But looking not very good. Not very good, guys. So I'm actually down 550 in that evaluation account. So I suck. Went short, picked up my phone and hit the flat button. Out. It would be up 40. Damn. Not chasing it back. Yeah, don't chase it back yet. That's unfortunate.
Music licensing reimagined.
It's the worst when you make those accidental errors. I've done a few of those recently. One of them actually worked out in my favor. I went to go long in one of those evaluation accounts and accidentally went long with 5 NQs rather than MNQs. So if anyone knows what that means is NQ has 10 times more leverage than the MNQ. So like if you have one contract from NQ, it's actually the equivalent to 10 MNQs. So yeah, so going in with a long position about 50 MNQs basically was not my intention. It luckily went in my favor right away and I cut it. So because I was like not gonna let it go back against me, and because it, you could lose really fast. Just like I got out pretty quickly to make a win. So yeah, it happens. I remember we were streaming live with ASFX TV. I was watching them live, and then Evan accidentally went on the wrong contract setup also, and he ended up instantly down about $4,000. So it can happen real fast. Luckily, the price wasn't moving that fast when I did it. It was relatively slow, sort of like right now, but could have been worse. Need to find some support here though by these buyers. Maybe the buyers aren't going to be coming in at all today. Still got those orders up at 50 and 60 though. Those orders at 60 hasn't changed at all. And we haven't really been lighting up anymore on the downside. So no guarantee, but that just makes me think that we're going to, head a little bit lower. We're going to find some support here and then we're going to go higher. They are putting on some orders though above at 10, 15, and 25 area. So, hey Tim, how you doing, bud? Good to see ya. Thanks for checking in. Tim followed me a while back, and I went to his YouTube channel, and he's into doing those like yard maintenance stuff. So I was watching a couple of his videos on yard maintenance, loving it. Nothing beats the smell of fresh grass and the look of nice, cleanly cut grass. Most people can appreciate that for sure. But thanks for showing up, Tim. Good to see you. We can even give you an applause for that. Let's think about changing our music here again, guys. Let's go with this one here. So we got about 20 minutes until Beijing opens, I think. I think it's 5 p.m. Correct me if I'm wrong. Anybody in the chat there? Finished green last week. Nice. Yes, that's awesome. Yeah, I did too. My 2 weeks have been looking pretty good. So I'm up. The first week of the month, I was up 1,700. Second week of the month, I'm up 2,500. Overall on these accounts, I'm a little up over 6,000. Now that's spread across 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 accounts. So keep that in mind. Some of my accounts they're all roughly about halfway to the profit target, not including my funded accounts. My funded accounts, I took a pretty big hit on Monday on both of my funded accounts. I hit max daily loss limit on those accounts, even though I ended up making it a green day on the calendar with some of my valuation trades. But yeah, my calendar's definitely looking good. I'm hoping that today's not going to end up being another red Sunday, because last Sunday I had a red day, and before that, look at that, I had green all Sundays, 200, 87, 100, and 500 on those days. So let's hope that today is going to end up being a decent Sunday. But yeah. That's where we're at right there. So we did find some support at that point of control. Now, is this going to be where we end up bouncing, guys? Let's hope that this is it would be a higher low technically, because this low did breach that a little bit further. So hopefully if we can hold this, we get some buyers showing up here. Let's see, was there a fair value gap? There is a bearish fair value gap right at 109 area. So it's super tiny though. Basically the top of this wick to the top of the wick over there. That, and this would be orange because that's our bearish color. So the bottom of that wick right there to the top of that wick.
Music licensing reimagined.
So we did kind of touch into it on that last candle, and now we're heading lower here, guys. Oh, it's your first full week of trading futures. Nice. That's awesome, Tim. Which are you trading your personal capital doing that, or are you into some prop firms?
Artlist.io.
And that definitely deserves some applause. And a couple air horns. I love these emotes. Nice. Which prop firm are you using? Need the buyers to step in here and defend this, guys. If we want my my eval account here to not take a super big hit.
Artlist.io.
So at what point here do we start thinking that the shorts are in play? I mean, technically this does look a little bit, like shorts are here. I guess we could even extend this all the way up to here, eh? Oops.
Music licensing reimagined.
That looks like it kind of lines up pretty good. Obviously, this guy may not be our line in the sand anymore. Could think about, maybe something down here. See how this stuff lines up here. Something like that. climbs up pretty nice like that. So we are trading a little bit below it. That doesn't really mean anything. Quite often we're going to sweep below before we end up heading higher. So this might be, yeah, anything can happen when Tokyo opens. Yeah. My funded futures, I won a 50K account 2 weeks ago. Nice. That's awesome. Which, you obviously you won that off of a stream, or did you win it from entering in to the My Funded Futures like Discord or something? How did you end up winning that, Tim?
Artlist.io.
So looking like 16 minutes left until we get this, till Tokyo opens. Tokyo? Yeah. I don't know why I was saying Beijing earlier.
Artlist.io.
I do got to make a quick phone call here, guys. So I'm just going to turn off the mic for a sec. I'll be right. I'll be here.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
And I'm back. Sorry about that. Holy 70 viewers, guys. 58 in Randy's channel. 5 in Randy's YouTube, 7 in my YouTube. Starting to load up all the viewers here, guys. Appreciate it. Love you guys. Thanks for showing up.
Music licensing reimagined.
So Tim said they gave away so many accounts, you just had to send an email and I got picked. Very nice, very nice. That's awesome. And I hope you turn that into, so that is an evaluation account, I'm assuming, Tim? Or is that like a full, like a straight to funded type account? Run to the bathroom, be right back.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
And I'm back. Sorry about that. 70 viewers, guys. Holy smokes. Love it, love it. I think we're gonna stand up for a bit here, guys. Let's raise up the desk.
Artlist.io.
It's a whole different view over here. Need the buyers to step in here, guys. What's going on here?
Artlist.io.
So I did see the comment there that Tokyo is closed today, said by Tim. So that's good to know. Thanks a lot for that. So we won't be expecting so much volatility at the open or at 5 p.m. then. Probably still get a little bit, but probably not anything like we normally would.
Music licensing.
So Tim said you got evaluation account, 1 step. Nice. So I hope you turn that into a funded account then and work your way to that payout. So we've been holding support down there at that point of control. Can't seem to break the top of that back into that channel or that flag or that, you know, that bottom trend line anyways. Got some dumbbells over here, so might as well do a little exercise while we're waiting for something to happen here. Gotta keep fit, right? Keep healthy. stand up on occasion. I felt like I was getting a little bit of like sciatica. I've been sitting in that chair so much lately. So now I'm going to try to split it up and, stand up for a while before sitting back down again. Give it like, give it a little standing session here. Starting to get a little bit of a pullback here, unfortunately, guys. Not looking that great for us. Let's hope that the buyers are still here.
Music licensing reimagined.
So we're right at that 24,105 area, which I thought might be a pretty key level there. As you can see, we've kind of held a couple times. Doesn't mean that it's not going to blow through the bottom there, but that would definitely be a bit of a key point for us to be going lower if we can't seem to hold this. Again, we do have wicks below, so like even if we break below a bit, it's not, we're not done deal just yet. Anyways, we could kind of like, let's see what happens if we clone this. So we kind of got a nice angle on that one, right? So let's clone that, and then let's see what this is kind of lining up pretty good right there also. So
music licensing reimagined.
well, hell, I'm long on Combine, was hoping for Tokyo Pop. There you go, Keith. And looks like my dad showed up. Hey, Dad, how you doing? Thanks for showing up to the stream. Good to see ya. One of my most consistent viewers. Interested in learning a bit about trading futures. You're gonna probably have to get him into like Trading View, and you can start doing some paper trading and whatnot to get a little bit of experience. Since you're already watching, you can throw some Trading View on your iPad and start taking some trades with no risk, because as you know, the stats say 95% of all day traders fail, but then I've also seen some people say that it's upwards of 98% potentially. So the biggest thing is the people who make it, they stick around, right? They keep learning and keep practicing for 1 to 3 years, and then they often have their breakthroughs sometime around then. So Keith's saying hi to my dad there. I think my dad's year 71 now? We're born in 54, so that's 46 plus 25. So that's 71, maybe 72.
Music licensing reimagined.
My math is a little bit off on that. As you guys can see, the temperature in the coffee cup is getting less now, so that's starting to fade away. I was thinking about buying a couple of those cups and then trying to do a giveaway, and then I just have to mail it to whoever wins. We could do our own little duck race in the channel. So next time I go to Tim Hortons, I'll see if I can't pick up a couple of those, and then maybe I can get some of our American friends some Tim Hortons cups. So looking pretty good here, guys. I'm liking this candle here. We've been holding support now for 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 minutes or so. There you go. My dad's 71. I was right the first time. 72 next year. But yeah, we've been finding support now for 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, almost 30 minutes now, coming up on 30 minutes in right at this, above this point of control. So let's see if we can't finally get that move higher, at least back to the top of the range. So the bulls are, again, information is saying that the bulls are still here, right? Especially if we can get this to close. We got 20 seconds left on this candle. It'd be nice if it can close up in this you know, above the trend line and in the flag area. Maybe that trend line isn't really the correct one, because it seems like this lower one is what's holding. But that being said, it looks like it's respecting both of them. It's kind of like deviations, right? Point. Quite often you can just like find the angle, clone the line, and then just find other areas where it's respecting it, and that's kind of like one step away from where. Let's just clone this one here. We see if we can't like see another, you know, area where it lines up really nice. Yeah, it's just the price action's pretty cluttered in this area, although that looks pretty good right there, but hard to say, right? Nothing really clear. So it was just a thought experiment. Come on, bulls, let's go. Save my evaluation account here. So I'm actually only down $67. I'll show you guys here. I did add a little bit at the point of control down there. I had that one order down there, and then I added also down there at the 100. So hoping that there were a little hopium that we're going to go higher here, guys.
Music licensing reimagined.
Recovered a little bit of profits there. Hopefully we're going to hold here and go higher. You could send me Melanie Jolie. LOL. Melanie Jolie? That's a Canadian that you'd like, I guess.
Artlist.io.
Oh, the MP.
Music
Thought her name looked familiar. Melanie Jolie is born in same year as me, 79. Canadian politician and lawyer who's been serving the Ministry of Industry and Registrars General of Canada. Born in January in 79. Grew up in Montreal.
Artlist.io.
Interesting. Where are those bulls at? Come on, guys. The book is pretty dark below, like it has been.
Artlist.io.
We did get some orders up above here. Remember, 15 and 25. $70 viewers still, guys, eh? 59 on Randy's X channel, 5 on his YouTube, and 6 on my YouTube. Looking like he just got 6 in there also. But Ministry on Industry. She was ripping Trump a new one over tariffs. Yeah, that sounds about right. Lots of Canadians are pretty upset with that whole the whole situation. So.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Let's go, buyers. Everybody blow on your screen right now. Make it go higher. Okay, I need to run. Have to get up early. Have a great night. Okay, Keith. Thanks a lot for coming in. Always love to see you around and appreciate all the comments. Give me something to talk about, somebody to talk to. So appreciate it. Have a good night, and I'll probably see you tomorrow then sometime. We'll be live tomorrow morning, 9:15 Eastern Standard Time, like usual. Looking for some more trades. I have been thinking about taking the long here in my my funded accounts here, since we've been holding such nice support down here just above the point of control, but still a little bit reluctant to pull the trigger. So kind of only want to take the most clear trades. Now, if we were to turn really bullish here and rip up above this electronic VWAP, I would think about taking a long, just because we've been forming these wicks at the bottom here, which shows that the buyers are definitely around. Let's just hope that they don't run out of juice here before the sellers run out of juice.
Music licensing reimagined.
Starting to get a little bit more of a pullback here. Need those buyers to step back in down at the hundreds.
Artlist.io.
Pretty big selling volume there, as you can see on the tape on the bottom right there of the screen. Lots of red coming through, not very much green. Let's see, once we get down to this 100 area, we should see a flush of a whole bunch of greens. Show that the buyers are still there.
Artlist.io.
Come down again here, guys. 101. Some buyers stepped in there a little bit. Seems like the sellers are pretty here. There's some more green on the tape.
Reimagined.
So I actually think I'm going to start going in long on this. You know what? Let's go. I got a brand new 50K instant funded account. So I'm gonna jump in here. I'm gonna start getting a long going here. Since we kind of got a tight stop potentially here. We can just do like maybe 10 points on this. Let's give it a little bit more. Put it down to the 90 here. So we're risking $73 with this small size. If we start seeing the bounce here, we can think about adding it to this trade. But we've been holding pretty strong here. We might get a wick lower. I'm actually thinking we need to be below this previous day VWAP. So we're actually going to be risking $100 currently, because we could just get like a somewhat of a violent wick showing up, sort of like this guy. Pretty convinced though the longs are holding here. Let's see, lots of orders just came through there at 103s. So watching that tape out of the corner of my eye, once you see that tape blasting through with a bunch of greens, you know that they're there. We did have some orders there at the 100 area that slowly has been picked off. Still have some in there. They're only showing 10 on the book, but keep in mind this is NQ, not MNQ. So 10 contracts is like having 100 on the MES, which is typically we're going to see orders around 100 on the MES area.
Music licensing reimagined.
So yeah, so if we can get a closure up inside this, above this trend line here, I'd be thinking about adding maybe another 3 more contracts. Looking for, you know, a retest of this high here on the opening range high. Which I think that's actually a little bit off here. Let's go back to the 1 minute. Make sure I got my range set properly here. Is that 45? Yeah, that's 15. So actually, I made this a little too small. That's the range right there, actually. Okay. Yeah, 1500 to 1550. Where is it? Maybe I'm wrong.
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, that's right. Getting a bit of a rejection there off the top of that range again here, guys. This is normally not the price action I want to trade, but since it's at sort of a key level here, it's just kind of hard to not take the trade, especially since we've been showing, you know, 30, 40 minutes of support right at this level. Looking like we might be going a little bit higher here on this candle. Let's see if we can't just break up above this 24,110, 112 area, 113 area. We got to get above this electronic VWAP. That will definitely say the buyers are back. So far this entry is looking pretty good. How long do we want to ride it? That's a different question here. And are we going to get any continuation, or are we just going to chop around in this range, possibly? Loving the viewers, guys. Thanks a lot again. I know I've said it a couple times, but I really appreciate you guys all watching. Even if you are slumming it over on X. No. Just kidding. But definitely make your way over to YouTube and just hit the subscribe button on mine and Randy's channel there. You don't want to miss any, you know, trade recaps or educational videos or other content that we're putting out all the time, and or live streams if you're looking for, you know, a nice chill,
Music licensing reimagined.
you know, chill way to watch what's going on in the markets. Maybe you can learn some stuff from us and you know, help apply it to your own trading system. We're not doing this for like financial advice, as you can see by my banner there. Not financial advice. We don't do like call outs here, take this trade like that. We want you guys to develop your own, you know, thought process on how to take your trades, right? Because you're not always going to have somebody, you know, to follow. And quite often when you follow trades, it's hard to stay convicted in that trade because it's not really your idea, right? So getting a bit of a move here, guys. Are we going to close above the electronic VWAP?
Artlist.io.
That would be beautiful. That would be really good. So we got a little over 2 minutes left, 2.25 minutes on this candle, this 5 minute candle. Looking pretty strong right now. The buyers are coming in. They've been supporting this hold down here. They've been getting some more, you know, liquidity, building up the power to be able to make this move higher. We do need to get up above this 15 area. It was pretty resistant over here before, 24,115. So ideally we can get a nice close above there. Could think about, you know, adding to the trade like I was saying before. In this area, if we can get a nice closure up there above the electronic, that red VWAP. Sellers stepping in a bit here again. We did run into some orders there up at the 24,115. So quite often we're going to hit those orders. We're going to get a bit of a pullback. That's very normal, and then we're going to reattempt to take that and go higher. So let's see if that ends up playing out now. We took a bunch of those orders from the 15. There's still the 16 area, some orders in the 16s, but you know, like I said, quite often we're going to hit those orders. We're going to like find a little resistance. We're going to pull back, and they're going to take another attempt at pushing up past those orders. Our CVD is finally back to positive. If you look back here to the start of the session when we started streaming anyways. We were negative at the get-go. We ended up getting to a positive of 203, and then we've been pulling back ever since. We did break the zero. We went negative there, negative 77. So we've been a little bit negative, not too negative. And then now we just bounced up again out into the green. So we're positive 29 CBD, which seems, like CBD's saying, to me, it says that it's doing what it's supposed to be doing. There's no serious divergence. This isn't, popping way up and then we don't have much movement on here, or vice versa, popping way down and no movement. So decent close there. We didn't quite close above the electronic VWAP, so that's not the best part. But we could just be getting a little bit of a pullback here. Let's check for any fair value gaps there. We did form a bullish fair value gap right there on this candle. So that's kind of looking sort of like this. And that would be a green one since it's bullish.
Artlist.io.
So are we gonna find some support in here? Let's hope so. We wanna hold this gap. So I've talked about it before, but the way that these fair value gaps work is it doesn't matter if the candle goes way down there. As long as it closes above, we're gonna be good. This might be the manipulation, guys, before we end up bouncing back and going higher here. So good thing nobody took a long there, I hope, in that. Here's that sweep of the lows. Hopefully we don't end up getting stopped out right away here, but it's looking pretty bearish right now. But again, this could be that sweep, kind of a bit of a fake breakout before we head higher. Or, this could be the start of the tumble, the real start of the tumble. The volume is so-so right now. It's not super high currently. It is bouncing up a little bit there though. How long do we have on this candle? We got 3.5 minutes on this candle. So looking a little rough here now, guys. But like I was saying, let's hope that this is just going to be like forming a wick like back over here. The buyers are going to be here. They're going to, bid it all the way back up before we decide to get out here.
Reimagined.
I'm liking the wick there, guys. I'm liking it. That just, if we can end up saving this dip here and end up pushing higher, that's definitely going to give us the liquidity now that we've done this sweep, and we've also trapped some shorts here. Some guys are like looking at this point of control. Oh, we break down there, we're going to take a short, we're going to look for it to go lower. So hopefully they kind of induce some people to go in short there. Now we're going to bounce up, hold that trend line, and then eventually move higher here. That's kind of what we're hoping for. No guarantee, obviously, but the buyers have been here. They've been here for quite some time. So let's hope that they are still here.
Music licensing reimagined.
Definitely liking the bounce there, though. Be beautiful if we could close this, somewhere up in the middle of this channel. We got 2 minutes left. Ideally, it goes green. That would just be a savage candle for us, for the bulls, guys. If this candle were to go green, or even to go slightly green, like get close to being green, that's definitely looking really good for the buyers. The buyers are stepping in. Currently looks like they are. There we go. Keep those buyers coming. Lots of tape, lots of green on the tape here. 60 viewers in Randy's X channel. That's awesome, guys. Love it. 8 in Randy's channel, 7 in my channel. Loving the turnout, guys. Appreciate the views.
Licensing reimagined.
Make sure you make your way over to YouTube and subscribe to our channels here. We need the help to get the coverage, right? So 51 seconds on this candle. Are we going to close above this fair value gap so that we don't invert it? That would be beautiful. anything can happen. We got 40 seconds left, so let's hope that that is what's going to happen here, guys.
Artlist.io.
Interestingly enough, my average price on that evaluation account is sort of just above this fair value gap. So would love to see a bounce here higher. That would just make my day,
Music
make my Sunday.
reimagined.
But so far, really liking that wick, guys. It's that's why I wasn't that scared just yet. Like, obviously, that's a pretty bold move going lower. So unfortunately we did close below this, so we got to get rid of that fair value gap. It's basically gone now. There was a fair value gap, actually a bearish one right here. So
Artlist.io.
we did touch that, and then we went lower, unfortunately, there. So didn't really see that one earlier. So what we need to do now is we need to get a closure above that fair value gap. Back down to the 100 area. Hopefully these buyers are still there. We don't end up getting... There we go. We got some buyers stepping in again. Lots of green on the tape there. Let's just hope that the buyers don't get exhausted here, guys.
Music licensing reimagined.
ES is flirting with its Thursday's New York VWAP right now.
Artlist.io.
Need those buyers to hold this area. See that green on the tape here. Some more red coming out there.
Music licensing reimagined.
This is a TSN turning point, guys and gals. TSN turning point. What's going to happen here?
Artlist.io.
This is a cheap stop trade for me on this on my live account here, my funded account. Sorry, not live. You know, we're only risking basically $102 here currently on this size of trade.
Artlist.io.
Let's get some more music, some other music going here. Switch it up a bit. So we have already been streaming for almost 2.5 hours. Media assets. Kind of a bit of a poppy beat, pop
Artlist.io.
house music sort of beat. Popping us long. Pop us long here, buyers. Beautiful, 75 viewers. Loving it. Some more buyers stepping in there slightly. We gotta exhaust those sellers. I'm gonna run to the back.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
I'm back, sorry about that. Pulling back a bit here again. Hey guys. Hey, what are we gonna do here, chat? Just need the buyers to step in a bit more here. Not liking that. Definitely not liking that.
Music licensing reimagined.
Need those buyers to step in here again. Come on, guys. Might have to stop out that high evaluation account here. Starting to push lower.
Artlist.io.
Yeah, looking like the sellers are here now, guys. Do you have orders here at the 88 area?
Music
So,
licensing.
might end up getting stopped out on this trade here. Like I said, we're only risking $100 on this trade here on this funded account, so no big deal, take that kind of loss. That's why I went in small size, because I was like feeling like it wasn't worth, you know, not taking this trade, because it's been finding such good support in this area. Let's hope that, again, that they're just sweeping some lows here and trying to look to go higher. But obviously, like I said, no guarantee.
Music licensing reimagined.
Do you have half a mind to enter a little bit more on this trade? At this point, kind of missing it. But if it were to go lower, I'd only be adding this is 86 to 94, 8 points on 2 contracts, $2 per point. 16, so $30-$40 more if I were to add here 2 contracts. I'm going to do that. I'm going to put a limit buy there for 2 more contracts down here near the low of this wick. Normally I don't really like to add into a loser like the way it is. It's looking pretty bearish, but I'm just kind of banking on that we're going to hopefully find some support down here. There is room lower, obviously. That 200 EMA down there could be the end point of that pullback. Still got 59 viewers on Randy's X channel, so I urge you guys to come over to YouTube to see what it's like on this end. You can take part in some comments, and this is typically where we do our giveaways and whatnot too. So definitely want to come through, hit that subscribe button, maybe like the stream, get those streams out to more viewers. We'd really appreciate that from you guys. Come on, buyers. Let's see you come back now. Let's see the buyers come back, guys. If we could get back up to that 125 area, that would be beautiful. That was kind of that level we were thinking it was going to be pretty tough earlier.
Music licensing reimagined.
Had to refill my coffee. I might have to feed my dog here pretty soon. He's making his little whiny noises, saying, "Hey, Dad, give me some food. I'm hungry."
Music licensing reimagined.
There we go. Getting a nice bounce, guys.
Artlist.io.
So originally when I started trading, I was trading stocks, right? Mostly. So originally I started trading Canadian stocks. I was trading like Royal Bank and Toronto Dominion Bank. But when you think about futures compared to stocks, right? You get much better leverage from futures trading, like if you go to a prop firm. So that's definitely a good thing. The tax situation is also pretty good, because if you take a payout from a prop firm, it's actually just considered income and not capital gains, right? So as long as you do your taxes like you normally would, then taxes are much easier if you're trading futures. And another good thing that I like versus futures versus stocks is that there's basically 24-hour access to the futures market, right? I know they do shut down for 1 hour, and a lot of these firms don't allow you to trade past the close of the New York close, sort of. But that being said, you have more access to it. So, quite often if you go, buy a stock or something, maybe to try to trade it, but it doesn't quite get to your target, and then you're going to wait for the next day. A lot can happen overnight before the next day starts, and you can start trading or whatever. So that's definitely a good reason as to why, that's at least why I think, futures are better than trading stocks, right? There used to be the day trading rule in the US, right? I think that they're changing that soon. I don't know if they've changed it yet, but the pattern day trader. And that's another good thing about futures that don't affect you like the way that trading stocks were. So you can if you weren't a pattern day trader, you'd have to have a minimum of 25,000 cash in your account, and if you were to go below that, you basically can't trade multiple trades throughout the day. What is it? I think it's like 3 trades per week or something that you can have before you become a pattern day trader. So a good way to avoid that whole situation, which I think is changing, is to trade futures, right? So there's some good reasons why people should be trading futures over stocks. And it also you don't have to use your own capital, which is pretty nice, right? So a lot of these firms too, you get into your futures account, you get, like a funded account where you can actually take payouts, and it only takes like minimal amount of capital to get in there. And then let's say like the first $10,000 that you make from payouts, like you get to keep it all. In most of the firms, I mean, you need to check which is which, but and then eventually they start doing like a split with you where they take, you get 90%, they get 10%. I think that's the most common number that you'll find for the splits for futures. But just those couple ideas is like really, really key reasons as to why trading futures is definitely better than trading stocks, right? I was trading some like penny stocks on the US market, and pretty much was losing quite a bit. I had some nice winners, but in the end it's like slowly chipping away through the learning curve of like capital. And if anyone knows, you can lose money quite fast, especially if you get caught in a halt or something, right? So I've never seen any halts happening on the futures. I mean, I think that they can stop the futures market. That's actually a question I should probably ask AI here. If can futures be halted? But I'm pretty sure. Okay, so they can be halted, but it has to be pretty extreme. So if there's a 7% drop in the futures, you can it'll halt for 15 minutes. If there's a 13% drop, it'll halt for another 15 minutes. And more than a 20% drop, trading stops for the day.
Music licensing reimagined.
That's pretty crazy. But it's just a lot easier to get halts on individual stocks compared to like the whole market. You'd have to have, like a COVID crash to get the market to like actually halt. So that's another reason so that it's good to trade futures over stocks. So yeah, the only downfall I guess to the futures is there are some rules that you need to follow. A lot of them have like the consistency score. The higher that percentage, the better, the easier it is for you to trade. these top one futures accounts are 50 or 20% consistency score. So what that means is that, like, if you want to hit your profit target as soon as possible without having to like make extra money, you got to keep your like winning day to less than 1/5 or less of the day, right? So if it's a $3,000 target, 6 times 5, right? Yeah, 6 times 5 is 3,000. 600 times 5 is 3,000. So if you go into your Project X here, you can, as you can see, I got it set right here for $600 for my daily profit target. So if you do hit that amount, it'll automatically liquidate and block you from trading anymore. So you won't blow your account sort of like out of the water, right? Because imagine if you did 1,000, so now your profit target's actually 5,000 before you can get a payout, right? So if you set up your risk parameters and everything in here, then that's going to be, a secure way to make sure that you don't, ruin your consistency without too much thought going into it. So back to the trade here, though, we did pull back. We found some support, ended up rejecting again off that lower trend line here. Looking like we're coming back down again. Might get tagged in on this order here. If we pull back a few more points, we need 4 more points to get added into that trade, which is going to put our stop at around 150, maybe less, after we get the add.
Artlist.io.
Hoping these buyers are going to step in here, though, guys. There have been a lot of buyers, so the sellers are pretty strong. They're pushing it down, but doesn't mean that the buyers are done. They're just going to keep buying. They'll buy some more here, and then if it goes a little bit lower, they're going to buy some more, and then hopefully slap it higher here for a bit.
Artlist.io.
Yeah, and each prop firm has different rules, right? So just search through some of the prop firms and try to find out which rules best suit to yourself, or which ones you think are going to be the easiest to deal with. I definitely like Top One Futures for the reasons I said. They use a Project X platform, which has all these safety rails you can put in to make sure that you don't blow accounts and that you don't get too much profit. Which it's funny because last week during stream, Randy hit his daily profit target and it sold it on him. The look on his face was a little shocked because normally we're used to seeing it stop us on our daily loss limit, not our profit target. So I noticed that he was kind of like, "Oh, what happened?" And it was actually a good thing that it sold it, because you don't want to blow that consistency out of the water. It's gonna just make it so it's harder to get to your payout, right? So still stuck in this chop here, guys. We need the buyers to step in, but not looking that promising. We keep making lower highs and lower lows here, which is not what we're looking for a bullish move, right? Technically, we're still at a higher low from previous, and we did make higher highs, right? But at what point is this going to turn around is kind of like a guessing game at this point, right? We were really hoping to find support at this POC. It's usually a draw, always sucking the price back there. So it'd be nice if we could, like I was saying, get a closure back up above this POC and start heading back up to invert that fair value gap. That would be the ideal situation that we're looking for here. But no guarantee, no guarantee. There's never a guarantee in trading. We can just kind of, make our best educated guess off of the odds that are like ideally looking for it in our favor. So the good thing that I am liking is that we're getting lots of wicks on the bottom side here. So the buyers are protecting this area. They were protecting it above there at the 24,100 area. Now they're protecting it down here at the the 95 area. We've been trending down now for, what is this here? This high was at the 15-minute mark, 3:15. So we've been trending down for 2.5 hours. So if we're going to get a bounce, hopefully it's going to come soon. With that hopium, we've got a little hopium going here.
Music license.
Super stoked to see you guys still watching though there on X. Appreciate you guys. Also in Randy's and my channels, we got nine on YouTube, Randy's YouTube channel, 5 on my YouTube channel. Make sure anyone in my channel, if you haven't already gone to Randy's channel and hit that subscribe button and vice versa, please feel free to come on over to Market Butcher's channel and hit that subscribe button. And a like always helps too. Just get us a little more exposure to everybody out there through the algorithm, right? But I think we've been standing for a little while now, so I think I'm gonna lower this table back down here and get back to the seated position. Maybe that'll make the price go up.
Music licensing reimagined.
Just need the bulls to step in here for a good 10-15 minutes would be nice. Push us right back up into that profit. I did have that limit order down there. It didn't seem to get filled yet, so which I'm okay if it doesn't. I would think about adding if we get some nice bullish movement up there, pushing up towards, if we can break those EMAs and whatnot. The MACD is pretty bearish, although it's starting to curl pretty good here with this green candle here. So what we'd like to see is these moving averages to cross, and then that would definitely give us a bit of an indication that the price is looking like it wants to move higher. Although we are bouncing here a bit, we didn't change the CVD very much, which isn't the best. So we went from -84 to -58 since roughly this candle here. So I mean, the buyers are still there. They're there. Nothing really sticking out too much here for making it, too hard for the buyers to push us up. But
Music licensing reimagined.
come on, buyers, let's go. We've been waiting in this trade for some time now. I've only been in this one since here, which is 1705. So we've been in this one for 40 minutes, but we've been in that trade since I think it was somewhere around here I entered on my evaluation account.
Music licensing reimagined.
So 315 actually. So we entered, our first entry was over here. So we've been in this for quite a while. We got minus 15 minutes off our stream time. We've been in this trade for 2.5 hours on my evaluation account. That trade is currently down 450. But like I said, we haven't really got any real new information to say that the bulls or the bears are in Mostly this still looking like the bulls are here. Yeah, they're letting it pull back, but doesn't mean that they're not here. Like, especially with this nice little candle we're forming here now. I'm just gonna get rid of this 2 order here. Let's see if we can't break this other, at the top of this candle trend line here. That'd be pretty sweet. Just trying to be patient here, guys. Hopefully we're going to get a nice strong move here. The bulls have not really been in for a while now. Mostly all bears so far, so they're due for a little push. Nice, we closed above the that trend line there. It's pretty awesome. So let's get a nice 15 straight minutes of green candles here. It would be beautiful. We're up $36 now in this funded account on this trade. I do have half a mind to just put my stop break even on that trade just because it's don't want it to come back down and go against us again on the funded account. I'm a little more risk averse on that account, but let's see if it can move a little bit more away from the entry price here first before we think about doing that.
Music licensing reimagined.
Because anything can happen here still. So 4 minutes almost left on this candle. Need the buyers to stay in control here, to step in and bid this back up, or stop it from going lower anyways. Back down to the 24,100 level. Let's hope we get a bunch of green coming through here if they push it lower. Buyers at 101. Some buyers coming in at 102 now. Printing some 103s. So we rejected off of the orders up at 2110 or 24,110. Maybe it's like 109.75 or something, but 109.50. So 2.5 minutes on this candle here. Need the buyers to step in again here, guys. Let's push it higher. Let's go, chat. What are you thinking, chat? Anybody in a trade right now? Or did you guys take trades? Are you green? Are you red? What's going on out there? Love to hear from you.
Artlist.io.
Nice green print there. Up to 106, 107.75. Really need to see us push through this 110 though. It's kind of the next little roadblock here.
Music licensing reimagined.
Looking like the orders came off a bit there, guys. Look at that. They pulled off a bunch of orders at 110 right there. 110.50? 50? Yeah, 110.50. So when the price gets up there, they pulled it off for some reason. So that means maybe they're moving it up higher, right? This did get darker up here at the 15s. A little darker red. Let's hope that that's what they're doing here, because then hopefully we're going to see, up to the 15s and then higher. 15s and the 20s.
Music licensing
If I can get up to the
reimagined.
15s or the 20s, I'd definitely probably close that evaluation account trade. It'd probably be up, $300 to $500 at that point. And this trade would be, we're up 30 now, so it'd be 90, like around 120 on this one. But these funded accounts, just looking for small base hits, not looking to go too heavy, not looking to risk too much either, right? If we can get a nice closure up above this this electronic view up, that would be beautiful. Be pretty convincing that the buyers are still here and they're in charge. So
Licensing reimagined.
So I got a bit of a dilemma though, guys. I don't know if any of you guys know, but I play hockey on like a men's league. It's like a 30 plus beer league, and I got a hockey game on Tuesday night. It starts at 10:15 p.m. Usually I'm trying to sleep by 10:30 at the latest. So I'm kind of like tossing it up. Do I want to go? Because not only is it a 10:15 game, but it would be like basically 11:30 until I'm done. And the arena's actually a 1 hour drive. So then I won't be getting home till 12:30. And after playing hockey, whatnot, I'm usually pretty wired. So not that easy to go to sleep either. So I'm thinking, I'm probably gonna get to sleep like 1:30. So if I get to sleep at 1:30, that only gives me like 4 hours of sleep before I got to be up before the market opens on Wednesday. So, do you like to watch NHL hockey? Yeah, I definitely love to watch NHL hockey. I'm more of I prefer to play more than I watch, but I do definitely enjoy playing or watching. Thanks for the question. Johan, right? If I said that right. So we got a nice little bounce there, guys. Took the electronic view up there with some volume. Next step is we get a closure above it. My eval account is back to break even. Basically, we're down $67 only now on that trade. So, okay, nice. I got it right. Good.
Artlist.io.
Yeah, it looks like you're in Randy's YouTube channel, I guess, right? So definitely come over to my channel and hit that subscribe button so you can see what's going on my end. I do post some, I like to go hiking a lot when I'm off the desk. So I post some hiking reels and some trader lifestyle. I did some fishing videos and whatnot. So I like to get some real life content out there in my trading channel. But yeah, it's Market Butcher Trades. If you search on YouTube, you should be able to find my channel. It's Market Butcher. Would appreciate any of the likes that you guys would send my way. Would appreciate that 110%. I've been streaming now for roughly a month, full time, almost. So Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Sunday, I've been sort of scheduling myself to trade, but occasionally I go on Randy's channel on Tuesday. So it's pretty much full time, Monday to Friday at the open, plus Sundays when the market reopens after the weekend. And to be honest, the best viewers that we're getting are actually Sunday, because there's not a whole lot of streamers live right now. I think there's only me and Stock Tiger, if any of you guys know that guy. But there's not many viewers or streamers live on Sundays, so it's been sort of a blessing in disguise to be doing this on Sundays. We get quite a few viewers,
Music licensing.
Thanks, hey, Johan. Appreciate you checking in. Yeah, if you have any questions about the style of trading that we do or what, I can also send you to a couple areas if you wanted to get into futures trading, if you want to learn the basics, or if you're wanting to get an account to start trading to learn off of I would definitely say if you're really new, probably start with some paper trading to protect your capital, right? But just getting into the routine, the discipline of getting up and showing up, and getting that market reps, right? Getting reps in the market. So you just got to be there so that you can experience what it's like to, to read the market, learn the candles, learn this price structure, learn volume, stuff like that. So awesome. Yeah, that's great. That's definitely the best place to start. But I'll tell you from firsthand experience that once you go to live capital or even funded capital, it's a completely different beast, because like in your paper trading account, like it doesn't matter if you go down $3,000 or $5,000, you don't really care, because whatever, right? It's fine. It's not going to affect you. But once you start getting into a funded account and you put real money on the line, let's just say your heart beats harder. Like it's just a little bit, it's a little more stressful. So definitely start that way, but you're not really going to get your full experience that route. So if you are, the cheapest way to get in it and get some like real money experience is to buy like the evaluation accounts, or like the test accounts are also called sometimes, and then just start really small, right? Like only trade one contract, just enter one contract. It's like you're not gonna lose a whole lot, and just kind of like spread out the risk over a long period of time, because you really just got to get time in the market, so the more time that you can be watching charts and learning to like be patient through choppy times, or like when to jump in and take the trades, when not to, looking for obvious reasons as to why you should be taking trades, like key levels, support and resistance, that kind of stuff. So but starting paper trading is definitely good, but you want to move to some sort of like where you got some skin in the game, because that's really the best way to to move forward on the psychological side, because a lot of the battles you're going to run into are psychological. They're not so much about the chart, or learning chart or learning indicators or things like that. It's not falling victim to revenge trading or FOMO, which is fear of missing out, or things like that. And it's easy to say it, but until you're really in it with some money in it, that's when you're going to really see the true human spirit coming out. Let's just say it like that, right? Because that whole fight or flight situation starts happening, and let's just say you get into drawdown, you take like a $200 loser, so you gotta like try to get that back, right? You're gonna try to get that back, and 7 times out of 10 you might get it back, but that one time that you just keep pushing, you're gonna go negative 400, and then you're gonna try to get the 400 back, and then you're gonna go negative 600, right? And then it just spirals until the fact that you actually just blow your account. So, and I've been there. We've all been there. If you ask any trader, anyone who's been in it in any length of a time, they've blown accounts, right? You go in too heavy, revenge trade. You're like, well, I lost 3 in a row, so this one's got to win. It doesn't work like that, unfortunately, though, guys. So, looking like Stock Tiger just ended his stream, so let's see if we can't get a few more viewers piling into our channel here. We got one popping into Randy's channel right now, so I'm just keeping an eye on it. It's like a stock going up here. Yeah, I know revenge trade. Hey, yeah, of course.
Licensing reimagined.
Most people that have spent any time in the market they're going to experience that, right? So.
Artlist.io. licensing reimagined.
Hey, no problem, Johan. That's what we're here for. And to be honest, it makes my time a lot more fun if I have some questions. So I just linked my how to find my channel. If you're not already, I don't think you're in my channel. I think you're in Randy's channel right now, Randy Baines. So feel free to come on over to my channel and throw on a subscribe there, and then you can also get my get some of my videos and be updated if I go live versus Randy. And like I said, same thing for anyone in my channel. Definitely head over to Randy's channel. You can search for Randy Baines and or the Randy Baines. Find his channel, and then definitely hit that subscribe button. You won't miss any of our content. We're just growing our community, trying to get bigger, trying to add value. So if I just linked it up there. So if you search in YouTube for Market Butcher Trades, it should show up. You can see my little personal icon there and my name. That's kind of how you'd see it. It's my channel, but my channel is Market Butcher. But if you search for Market Butcher Trades, it's a little bit easier to find it because there's a whole lot of meat market butchers, like real market or real meat butchers. So
Music licensing reimagined.
come on, guys, we need this bounce here now. So it looks like we were up about 65 or maybe 70 bucks at one point there in this trade, and we were a little bit over our break-even point on that evaluation account. I'll show you guys here real quick where that is. This line right there is my entry price, my average price. So hopefully we're going to get a nice break above here. We're looking a little bullish right now. It'd be beautiful if we could just rip right through this bearish fair value gap, break out of the top of this downward trend line, and then retest the top of the opening range. That would be ideal. If we can get up to the top of this opening range here, up at the 25 to 30 area, I'll definitely be closing my evaluation trade because it'll be up pretty nicely. But can't bank on that till it happens, right? Anything can happen. So
Artlist.io.
nice. I got an extra subscriber, so thank you, Johan, for subscribing over there. Got me up to 44. I think I was at about 36 early last week. So we put on about 8 subscribers
Music
in the last
licensing
week
reimagined.
and this Sunday. So thank you to everyone who has subscribed. Really appreciate it. Enjoying being here, We'll give Johan an applause. Thanks for coming over. Appreciate it. Hitting that subscribe button. Give you a couple air horns. Love it.
Artlist.io.
Now we just need those buyers to step in. Are they gonna go?
Music licensing reimagined.
I just got a notification saying that I've got 100 hours of watch time on my YouTube channel. Just hit that level. So yeah, let's go buyers. Loving the cheer in there, Johan. Appreciate it. I agree with you 110%.
Artlist.io.
Chair's a little too upright. Feeling a little sore from last night's hockey game. We only had two lines, forward lines. So, and if anyone who plays hockey, like, you basically don't really get a break, right? You get off for like 30 seconds to 1 minute, and right back out there. So, I mean, I love that, but it's also it's also pretty hard on the body when this is only our second game of the season. So popped in 2 goals and 1 assist on my first game. Got only an assist on the second game. We ended up losing 3-2 in the last few minutes of the game. We were down 2-1. We pulled our goalie. They ended up scoring a goal on us on the empty net. Put the goalie back in. We scored 1 more, but it was a little too late. We pulled the goalie out again and didn't quite get that second goal like we were hoping to. But it's all good. It's one of the better teams in the league, so it was a nice. It was a good battle. Hey, we got another viewer here. Ajaz. I hope I'm saying that right. Mohudin. Ajazas. Thanks for showing up. Appreciate it. Typically, when I was younger, I played center mostly, and then more recently, because I joined this team after they had been established for a few years, they already had consistent centermen. So I've actually been playing left wing, which is, I guess it's a bit more of a goal scoring position. So I'm okay with that. But yeah, I'm usually the kind of like the grinder, lots of energy, skate a lot. So I was always typically playing center in my younger years. But yeah, left wing lately. Or right wing. Yeah, winger though. Where are those buyers at? Come on. Yeah, centers can play on the wing for sure.
Music licensing reimagined.
It's just, it's a little bit of a different style, like instead if you're a winger, you just got to head to the boards and stuff. Whereas typically I'm circling up at the top of the slot as a centerman. But it's also nice not having to chase around the puck so much. I kind of just, get back in your wing and hit the boards, wait for that dump out and then try to move it up out of the breakouts and whatnot. So it's all good. I do feel like center is a little bit more of a important position, so I feel a little bit more important when I play center, but that's okay. Feels nice to get those goals. So Johan was a goaltender when he was younger. Nice. That's awesome. I did for a while there. I had a bunch of friends. We were renting the ice. We were all just going to play, and because I was kind of like pretty advanced player compared to my friends, a lot of them, that I actually started playing goalie with my friends because it was a learning experience for me, and it's a learning experience for them because they're not that active playing hockey. So kind of like leveled the playing field. That was pretty interesting. I enjoyed it. Goalie's definitely a hard position to play, for sure. Lots of pressure.
Music licensing reimagined.
Where did those buyers go, guys? Where did the buyers go? For a girl, a few years ago, it was more difficult to play hockey. Yeah, definitely. I used to, when I was young, I played rep hockey, and we actually had a girl on our team. Her name was Kobe Nakamoto, the coach's daughter, actually. So the coach had a son and a daughter, and they were both on the team. And she was a really good player. She obviously wouldn't she wouldn't really join us for most of the dressing room part, she would kind of after everyone got dressed and everything, then she would come in and then we'd do the whole talk with the coach and everything. And then at the end of the thing, she would, be in a different dressing room for obvious reasons. But overall, she was a really good player. Yeah. I remember in high school when I was playing hockey, my girlfriend at the time, she came to watch hockey game, and I told her, just whatever you do, don't come down to the dressing rooms, because there's always going to be, you know, half-naked guys walking around to the shower and back, right? And what happened? Her and her friend Holly ended up coming down there, and I don't know if they saw anything, but you can imagine what might have happened, right? The guys we get so desensitized from playing hockey with a bunch of other guys, you know, going to the showers, you know, being naked in front of other people. It's like, this is a hockey life. Wouldn't change it for anything though. I love like the whole team aspect and learning how to work well with others and to become a team and whatnot, right? So yeah, pulling back a bit right now. Still kind of no new information yet saying that we're in trouble or anything. So let's hope the buyers are still here. They can help us hold this. The MACD did cross back at this candle here. Sitting at the 9 EMA currently, and also the 21. So it's a new candle here. Maybe this is going to be the one that's going to pop. Let's get an applause for that. Team sports are beneficial for the rest of your life, values, and etc. Definitely 100% agree. Team sports give some people anxiety, and it's, you know, it's hard to know that there's other people depending on you to, you know, affect the outcome of the game. So if you can take that and use it to your advantage, learn to work with other people, you know, just socializing, all that kind of stuff. Yes, there's unlimited benefits to playing sports, team sports, right? I wouldn't go back and change any of my hockey experience.
Music licensing reimagined.
For, you know, no regrets. Started skating when I was, I think I was about 4 years old, maybe 4 or 5 years old. My mom, she's a figure skater. So she used to take me for swimming lessons and for skating lessons and whatnot. And yeah, the first time I started skating, I was pretty sure I was 4 years old, and loved it ever since. So used to play baseball. Nice. Yeah, baseball is great too. I played fast pitch softball, so not hardball. I'm assuming when you say baseball, you're playing hardball. Wishing I did play hardball rather than fast pitch, but it was also a great experience. You know, we traveled around a lot, played, you know, tournaments all over BC. So again, more team aspect. But my stepmom at the time, my dad remarried. She didn't really want us to play hardball because she thought we might get hurt by the ball. When the softball is bigger, you're not going to hurt as much, but I don't think it really matters each way. Oh, it's softball for girls. Gotcha. Nice. So I played the same as you then, probably fast pitch, right? I used to actually be a pitcher also.
Music licensing reimagined.
Nice. That's awesome. What a small world.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Why Market Butcher? You can be Market Excel. So Butcher is a nickname that I got also. So like most of you guys probably don't know this about me either, but I used to fight kickboxing semi-professionally when I was younger. So I was back in my fighting days, my kickboxing coach, he named me the Butcher. So that was kind of like my kickboxing fight name. So I just wanted to use that, you know, and I thought it tied in pretty well to the markets because, you know, like a butcher will cut things, right? So I'm cutting a piece out of the market, cutting my piece out of the market. Sharp edges, only sharp trades kind of idea. But yeah, Market Excel is a pretty good name because you can excel at the markets.
Artlist.io.
Only the best cuts on the Market Butcher channel. Let's see if I can't find. I got an image file that I'll show you where it's like this guy right here. Buyers went back to sleep. Yeah, they did. See, like this, futures trading live, only the prime cuts, you know, like the prime meat cuts.
Artlist.io.
So I don't know if any of you guys have seen Nano Banana yet. I'm sure a lot of you have heard of that, but it's kind of like Microsoft's new like picture creating software.
Music licensing
So
reimagined.
I created this little this image here of a butcher. This is me, a picture of me. So and this is my dog Ralph. I just gave it a picture of me and my dog, and then I said, here, make a picture, kind of like an older style picture. Put a butcher knife in the hand and make it look, you know, sort of rustic and older style. And this is what it pumped out. I thought it was pretty cool. And then I asked it to like add this little bandana to Ralph's neck, and you put his name on there, and I got my name put on my apron there, and yeah, so pretty interesting, hey? Like in Nano Banana, you can do pretty crazy stuff with it.
Music licensing reimagined.
Playing around with it. So we got 59 viewers on X there. Awesome turnout there, guys. Loving it. Appreciate you guys showing up and showing the channel love, even though it's somewhat indirect. And I appreciate also you guys, whoever did subscribe to my channel. Looking like I got 45 now. Gonna almost get to that 50 point here. That's awesome. Love it, guys. Let's hope these buyers wake back up here. Sort of stuck in this channel now. Gotta hold this low. Might do another little price sweep lower before it heads higher. They're just playing a little cat and mouse right now. We go cut to cut, sir. Nice. Yes, I trade the New York Open. Yes. I go live here. I'll put up my streaming channel in the banner, or my streaming schedule on the banner there. Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 9:15 Eastern Standard Time, and also 6 p.m. Eastern Time on Sundays. Usually I run these Sunday streams pretty long because we get such a good turnout. So obviously you guys are looking for some content. So trying to like fill that little gap.
Artlist.io.
Need these buyers to step in here.
Music licensing reimagined.
We will run the cut show. Nice. Yeah, totally. I appreciate the energy that a lot of you guys bring too. So far, my experience with the people in the chats have been very positive. I know watching some of those other streamers, they get quite a few negative Nelly type people in their chats. I guess I'm just not big enough yet to get the haters, right? But I do appreciate all you guys as being pretty positive, keeping the chat light and happy, hoping that it stays that way. That's why we're here, is, I want to bring some value, give you some entertainment, and then also give you some, like, in case you're interested in trading futures or anything in the market, just give you some idea of what it's like to trade live, right? Like I said, I've only been trading live now for coming up on a month or so, and it's actually helped my trading quite a bit. So one thing I try to tell people too is really important, is to get a trading buddy, right? Find somebody, even if it's, if you have any real life friends that that are interested in it, maybe you can start chatting with them and just start telling them how you did on the day, Tell them about your trades. Like I do markups on TradeZella here. So like, for example, we can scroll down here. We go to our daily journal. You can see what we did on the previous days. So I had a pretty nice Thursday. We can open that one up. So then you can mark up your trades, plug them in here. You do your daily reviews. So I said, awesome trade today on stream, but wishing I went in heavier. But that's pure FOMO in hindsight, because I was looking afterwards thinking that I should have went in heavier. Shut down after the second trade, since I made a mistake and didn't want to give it back. So I ended up shutting down the trading, so you can lock out your trades so you don't take any more. The biggest lesson of the day, it's easy to get down on yourself about money you didn't make. So keep in mind that these emotions arise, and to deal with them appropriately, like locking out or sizing down. And then what was a trade of the day? The first trade long was my trade of the day. So let's open that one up here. You guys, give you a quick idea of what I did. So you can see there, this was the open of the New York. I was pretty patient, waited here. These 1 minute candles, yeah, looking like they're 1 minute candles. We had this sort of trend line forming here with finding resistance. We ended up breaking out here. So if you were in the stream live, I said I wanted to see a breakout and then a retest. So I actually ended up getting the retest. I entered long here. I ended adding 2 more in there, and then took our profit up here at the TP. Take profit point. I had this other trend line up there from like previous price action, and that was kind of my target. So these are the types of trades that you can end up finding if you're patient and you start setting up rules for yourself to take trades and what things you want to see, right? So yeah, I definitely want to get some people. So the other channel, Randy Baines there, he's a good friend of mine. He's pretty busy, so I was sending him my write-up sort of on occasion at first, but he actually hooked me up with another guy. His name's Scott, and Scott's an active trader also in the same kind of group that I trade with, and me and him have been sending trades back and forth pretty consistently, just keeping each other on track, and being accountable just makes it so that you're going to take less stupid trades. Let's be honest here. And that's kind of what being on YouTube has done for me also here. So looking like we're popping up here. Pretty nice, guys. It's pretty good. So since I went live on YouTube, I've been taking less stupid trades, just because I'm like, oh, I think it's going to go higher here, so I'm going to get in long and put a tight stop, whatever. So now that I'm concerned that there's other people watching and, that other people might follow your trades, you can't just go in willy-nilly and take trades, right? Like, for one, you're not going to build your viewership, and two, you could end up hurting other people that even though we tell you not to follow us, people, do on occasion take the same trades that you take, right? So if you're going to take trades live, you really got to make sure that they're, that you have a valid reason for taking the trade. The worst thing would be to take a trade and then to look back and be like, you know what? I had no reason taking that trade. So why did I take it on live, right? So just having that transparency and that accountability really helps your trading. So keep that in mind, guys, for going forward. Find that trading buddy, start sending your trades back and forth and getting feedback, and just be accountable for it, right? Once you're accountable, you're going to take less crazy stuff because crazy trades, because you don't want to have to reach out to your trading buddy and be like, look, I tilted. I lost that account. I went in too heavy. The price went to my take profit and just missed it. Ended up going all the way back to my entry price. So I added more, and it kept going lower. That's the kind of stuff you don't want to tell your trading buddy. So if there's somebody there to hold you accountable, and the whole transparency thing, it's gonna benefit your trading 100%. So ever since I did start going live, my calendar just looks way better. This September calendar is just looking really good right now. It's Monday to Friday is green so far. I did take a red day last Sunday, and then today, who knows, we're not done yet. So pretty beautiful weeks or months so far. If I go back to my last month, I did have a couple sort of blow up days here, some bigger loser days, minus 500, minus 760, minus 620, minus 860. So that really ate into my profits. It's still up green on the month. But, if you can keep those losing days to really, I'm trying to shoot to keep it around 500 or less at the most. If you can do that, you're really going to help yourself in the long run, limiting the downside. I did a couple trades at the end of the previous month in July there. So 550 up there, 1,100 right on this August month. And now September's looking a lot better, 4,300 up currently, total of almost 6K across all my accounts. But like I said, I don't know if you guys heard before, but I do have 6 accounts that I'm trading. So, and unfortunately, my funded accounts are actually the ones that are struggling the most. Because I took a couple big losses early in the week. Last week kind of gave back 900 out of both of those accounts. So, wow, I like green, haha. I think there are several announcements planned for this week, so it will be difficult. Yeah, definitely. I avoid trading in when the news is coming. So if I know news is coming, there's lots of ways to find out what news is coming. I just won't even be in a trade during that time. If it's coming up soon, it's even better to just wait till it's after. Even if you see your entry, there's always more trades you can get in later, right? So getting a little pullback here, hoping the buyers are going to step up again. We really need to take out this fair value gap, this bearish fair value gap at 24,115. That would be, the best situation to happen here. We're due for a pop here, guys. We've been slowly climbing, grinding our way back up, but we are finding some resistance on the electronic VWAP there. Finally broke above it. Now we're hopefully finding some support here on this next closure, and then ideally we can see a little move higher. I might have to step away for a minute here. I think my dog's getting pretty hungry, so I just don't want to leave just yet. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick, though. I'll be right back.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. 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 Artlist.io.
I love walking away and coming back to seeing the price popping up like that. Beautiful. Minute and a half left on this candle. If we can get a closure above this fair value gap, that's going to be beautiful for our for the bulls here. Might end up getting some continuation. Let's hope that the sellers aren't here. I did just go feed my dog, so that's why it took me a little longer to get back. I have a over 9.5-year-old French bulldog now. Unfortunately, he's got one of those degenerative disc diseases. So he's got two spinal surgeries in his life. And unfortunately, he doesn't walk anymore. His hind legs, while they move, he just doesn't have proper control over them anymore. It's just kind of like they're not completely dead, but they don't really walk. they don't really, he doesn't use them to walk. Let's put it that way. So I kind of gotta like carry him around everywhere, and you gotta squeeze his bladder for him to pee and stuff. So I always, I help him. I help him with his eating and his drinking and stuff. So I always like hand feed him, because it's hard for him to, to like, without having his hind legs, it's hard for him to like lean over the bowl to eat it. So I usually hand feed him, and unfortunately he's got lots of problems with his age now. He's been fighting for about 1.5 years now. He's been fighting pneumonia, so he's been on antibiotics for 1.5 years now, and we're slowly rotating through the antibiotics, one type to another, just to fight it off. So I don't think he's going to be around too much longer, unfortunately. He's over 9.5 years old now. So he's born on November 11th, 10 years, coming up to 10 years ago now. So 2015, I guess, November 11th. I think that would be his age. So, but I love him. I wouldn't change him for anything. He's still happy regardless. So, we need those buyers to keep stepping in here. Come on.
Music licensing reimagined.
Your dog's 12 years old. What type of dog do you have? I think the French Bulldogs are kind of an 8 to 12-year-old is roughly their age range. And then to top it off, he has an oral hematoma right now. And if anyone knows what that is, it's basically like they damage their ear, and then like a blood vessel starts like filling up blood inside their ear. So it's basically like a big blood blister in their ear. But because of his health, the doctor feels like it's not something that we should have surgery on. So we're just trying to keep it comfortable, but let it like kind of go down on its own. And they're saying it takes up to 3 months. So he's had it for, on Tuesday will be 2 weeks since I've taken him to the doctor the first time about his oral hematoma. So I don't actually have a TP in here right now, but I was like looking for somewhere around the top of the range.
Music licensing.
So I mean, I could just put that in there so you guys can kind of see. 24,128 would be where I'd probably end up taking profits. Although we could do this and take off a couple here. Let's take off. We will limit sell one at the top of the range here. And where's those 20 level here? We'll sell one here. And then we'll leave the third one in case he wants to run. I don't think we'll go that high though, actually. Let's spread it out. Is this 36? What do we got up here for orders? We got orders up at 35. So let's go a little bit front run of those. We'll go down to 34 on this one. I always like to double check the book map and see what's up above to decide where we're going to put these orders here. $125, $126 is those orders, so I'm going to leave that one there. 120 area. There's a bit there too. Rejected off of that fair value gap there, unfortunately, guys. It's not looking that great. We have 1 minute left on this candle. Hoping these buyers finally take a little bit more control here. The book map is pretty empty down below. So I feel like the draw on liquidity currently is definitely up at the 125s. We just need to get the buyers to step in here and take us higher. Again, a whole lot of selling pressure though. There's a lot of red on the tape there.
Artlist.io.
Oh, we can do that? What are you asking? What, like take off partial? Sell partials, you mean? Is that what you're asking?
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah. I think it's really smart to look at key areas, and not only are you capturing some profit, you're also reducing your risk on the downside, right? So if you can sell at key areas, if it does end up going back to your entry price or whatever, usually if I sell anything, I'm going to move my stop loss to break even, so that, at a worst case scenario, I'm going to at least capture what I sold at a minimum. So that's what we'll do today. Also, if we end up selling, we only have 3 contracts. That's why I'm not really basically if we sell one up there, depending on how we react, I'll definitely drag my stop up to a minimum or break even, and potentially even higher. Slightly green in the evaluation account now, guys. Up by $50 in that account.
Artlist.io.
Really want to see this getting up to that 20, 25, 29 area. Would be, like I said, 20, 29. That area would be really nice. I don't really have a set time. Now, well, I'm stuck in these trades, so I'll be trading until I'm done. So I'll be live until I get out of these trades at least. But I do have to go to bed at some point. No. Yeah, I'll be what time is it now? It's 6:45. I'll be here for probably another hour or so. If once this trade ends, I'll probably wrap it up at the next half hour mark. So depending on when this trade ends. Yeah. If we get out of any of these trades, then I'll definitely be thinking about wrapping up the stream at that point. Since we've been in this trade for how long have we been streaming? We've been streaming for 3 hours and 50 minutes, so coming up on 4 hours already. And I've been in this trade since about 15 minutes into the streaming session. So I've been in this trade for 3.5 hours. Not this trade. I got in this trade here at 17:05, and now it's 18:45. So I've been in here for an hour and 40 minutes in this trade that you guys are watching live here in my evaluation account over here. It's been like over 3 hours I've been in this trade. So appreciate you guys being here, talking to me, keeping me distracted. We're starting to get that bounce again here, guys. Let's see the bull step in here, guys. Come on, let's go. I better get my sounds queued up here, just in case we're gonna have to do some air horns. Are we gonna go higher? You can hear my heartbeat.
Music licensing reimagined.
Do you guys hear that? I put it up to my heart. Come on, let's take that fair value gap, guys. Here we got 1 minute on this candle. We need a closure up here. Let's see, are we gonna get it? Getting a little bit of a bullish move here. Are we gonna go? Are we gonna
Music
go?
licensing reimagined.
Here we go. Are we gonna go? Come on. Hit that target. Uh-oh. We failed. We failed.
Artlist.io.
We failed, guys. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Come on. I really thought that was going to be the one. We need Randy to come on and summon us a boner candle here. The Randy B boner candle. Where is that guy? Yeah, overall trending up, definitely.
Artlist.io.
That's my dad, if you guys in the chat there. He's saying what's up. Learning the trading lingo.
Music licensing reimagined.
Now that we broke this downward trend line, let's see if we can't find some support right there, and then we're going to actually move higher. So this is actually kind of some of our entry criteria right here if we were thinking about taking a long. Obviously, I'm already in a long, so I don't need to think about entering here, but that would be nice, you know, a break of this downward trend line, and then we do a retest before we end up going higher. And waiting for that retest is a smart move because, you know, often if you just take this, if you were to go long there, like look at, you're already in the drawdown a bit. So waiting for that retest is definitely a key strategy for taking longs or even shorts if it's the other way around, right?
Music licensing.
Ideas for David. Yeah. Yeah, funnily enough, me and my dad have the same first name. We're both Davids. Yes, tomorrow morning I will be on the same channel, yes. At 9:15, I usually get on to do a little pre-market chat, try to get everybody on the same page for the trading day. Come on, buyers, let's go. Step in here.
Reimagined.
They're almost there. They're almost there. The buyers are almost here. They're just warming up. Two minutes left on this candle here. Is this going to be the candle where we invert this fair value gap? Let's hope so.
Music licensing reimagined.
Come on, let's go. Trying to pump the price up here, giving those buyers some support here. Let's go.
Artlist.io.
6:15 local time, yes. Oh, we're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Oh no, don't reject.
Music licensing reimagined.
Okay, no more sound effects until we hit the TP or that first target anyways. You guys are probably like, enough with those sounds already. Actually, let's put it on this song because it's fitting for this moment right now. because we're on the edge.
Artlist.io.
Uh-oh. I don't like that.
Music licensing reimagined.
Oh no. Well, we're right in the middle of the gap. We closed that candle right in the middle of that fair value gap. I mean, I'm liking it still, right? We're looking a little bit higher here. We just need the buyers to step in, just a couple points up. We're at 16. We need 4 points to that for that first target to hit.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Just need it to pop here, guys. Let's go.
Artlist.io.
Oh, saw a little whippy action there. This is right before we're gonna go. Gotta go here soon, guys.
Music licensing reimagined.
Come on, buyers. It's not even a key level here. Come on. I really like violin. Violin music sounds so cool.
Artlist.io.
So we're up pretty nicely on only 3 contracts. We're up $84 in this trade with only 3 contracts here. Really hoping to get touched up there. If we do, we'll end up bringing our stop up to the 24,100 area so that we can at least guarantee that we won't be losing money on those remaining contracts. It really looks like it wants to go here, guys. Come on.
Reimagined.
I don't like that we're forming all these wicks up here, though.
Artlist.io.
It just doesn't want to give it to us. It doesn't want to give it to us. Might end up pulling back and retesting this trend line again here.
Music licensing reimagined.
Just want to pop up here a bit.
Artlist.io.
Yeah, it's very hard to break this level, isn't it? We are holding above that, this consolidation zone here, which I do like. But if we don't go soon, that's trouble. It's not looking good.
Reimagined.
a little bit lower here. Need those buyers. Where are those buyers, guys? Summon in some buyers for us, please.
Artlist.io.
Okay, enough with this suspenseful music here. What's this one? Slippery. I think we had that already, didn't we? Ooh, we closed down there. That's not very nice. We don't like that.
Artlist.io.
Not liking it, guys. Not liking it.
Music license.
Hopefully we'll find some support here at the electronic VWAP. Starting to get that pullback. Some buyers stepped in there a bit. Saw some green coming on the tape. Yeah, at this rate we will be. I might as well just stay live right till the New York Open, right? Do I use Lux Algo? Is that, you mean for like, I do have one indicator that I use from Lux Algo, and it's my opening range. What's it called here? Lux Algo Orb and Targets, opening range break and targets. I do have that on my trading view chart.
Music licensing reimagined.
Not liking it, guys. Not liking it. It's not being nice to us right now at all. Damn.
Artlist.io.
It's not over yet, but I'm definitely not loving this right now, this pullback. After we attempted to go higher like 3 times there, rejected on that fair value gap, and then we kind of gapped down there. And then now we're heading lower. Let's see. Hopefully the buyers are still here. Just bid us back up here. Looking pretty strong right now. Let's just hope that it's not just the sellers letting off the gas. Let's hope the buyers are really here. Maybe that's kind of like the last little sweep we needed to head higher. We got some people going long. They're going to try to stop them out and then actually make the move higher. So I would say that, you know, this was, hopefully this wasn't, well, this could be the trap, right? And then they stop them out and then they push it higher. Let's see if that's kind of what's happening here. I like that we found support down here, right at that trend line. Starting to turn green here.
Artlist.io.
Is this going to be the move here? We got 2 minutes left on this candle now. Really need to break this fair value gap, guys. We're really overdue for that.
Music licensing reimagined.
Liking that candle, guys. Let's do this. Come on, push. I just imagined a pregnant lady having a baby when you said that. Push. Where are you guys tuning in from, if you don't mind me asking? Johan and Ajazas, I think. I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name. Sorry about that.
Music licensing reimagined.
Yes, where are you from? Where do you live? I'm in Mission, BC in Canada, near Vancouver. Okay, nice. Yeah, we got Ajas from Toronto. Oh, and Johan's from Quebec. Nice. Yeah, I guess that is a French name, right?
Artlist.io.
Come on, boys, let's go. I'm starting to go a little crazy here, guys. Been in the stream so long.
Music licensing.
Is this going to be the move now? Let's go. No. Right as the snare went, it pulled back. It's supposed to go the other way. Loving the viewers here, guys. We got still 61 viewers on Randy's X channel. We got 9 viewers on Randy's YouTube channel and 5 viewers on my YouTube channel. Randy has quite a few more viewers than I do. I think I'm only at 45. I think Randy's got, a couple hundred here. Are we gonna go? Are we gonna go, guys? Is it time?
Artlist.io.
Like, we're really due for the bounce here. Come on, guys. Come on. Don't do this to me again. They put me through all this drama all over again.
Reimagined.
Gonna reject off the top of that fair value gap and then close lower. It's like, no. Thinking positive here, guys. It's gonna go. It's gonna go. There we go. Come on. Nope. They want it. They want to go. They want it to go here. They really do. The seller's got to back off a little bit here. There we go. We got it. Nice. Okay. Taking stop to break even here. A little bit more than break even. I think we said 100 area. We'll do 106.25.
Music licensing reimagined.
Almost got some orders off on my other trade there, on my other account. I put my orders right at my entry, which is at the sort of 24 area. So if we can get up to this area here, I'll be starting to scale out in that other trade. I'll show you guys in a minute if we do get up there. I'm actually going to move this stop now since we've only realized $34. So actually, I'm going to be patient here. Let's see if we can. I don't want us to get stopped out too early on this trade. We've been in it for some time now. So, but awesome that we finally got some money in the bank here. So worst case scenario, we'll end up closing this only with $55 profit if it comes back down and stops us out here. But I just don't see that happening. I see us at least kind of testing this area at a minimum. So once we do get up there, we'll start trailing our stop a little more aggressively. Really need to hit those 24s though, because that would make my other account pretty happy. My eval account. Yeah, Nick. I've been in here for so long, dude. I've been in this trade since the whole stream time minus. I've been in this trade for 4 hours. Never mind the stream. I've been in a trade for 4 hours. And it's only up $250 right now. The trade that I've been in for 4 hours. I'm looking to hit the 24-25 area for my sell orders. Got 1 minute left on this candle. Hoping to get a closure up, near the top of this candle. That would be nice, or even push it up to those 24-25 in the perfect world. There we go. That's a nice bounce. Come on, let's keep going here. 24 is not far away. You can bounce up there, no problem.
Artlist.io.
Couple more points here, guys. Come on, let's go. Let's go.
Artlist.io.
We'll pump it up a little bit more here, guys. I'm getting hot sitting in the chair here in the hot seat. Come on, let's keep this movement going here, buyers. After this nice wick down here, they got to have enough momentum to push it up to the 24-25 area. Rejected there on the 22s. Okay, there is some orders at 22 there. Come on, buyers, here we go.
Artlist.io.
Need another Randy B candle. Hey, can you call up Randy and tell him to summon a Randy B candle for me, please?
Music licensing reimagined.
I'm only looking for 24-25 on this, so. We're so close there, guys. We're right at that level here. We're going to pop again. We're going to pop up to those 24s in a second here. Come on. I want to rock it. We're so close, guys. We're so close to those orders. I'll show you my other screen here just so you guys can see. I got 10 for sale here at the 23-24 area. Hoping to get tagged out on those guys. I'm in a total position of 25 contracts in that account. Went a little heavier because that's my evaluation account, so. Oh, you'll text him now. Okay, nice. Thank you. Appreciate that. We got rejected there, guys. Boo to the sellers here. Boo to the sellers.
Artlist.io.
We're so close, guys. We need two points, man. Come on. Uh-oh. Not liking that part. Hopefully these buyers are still here.
Music licensing reimagined.
I do kind of want to get out of this trade. Been sitting here for too long. But thanks for hanging out, you guys, especially like Johan and Ajaz. Just appreciate the comments, and now Nick's coming in too. So appreciate you guys keeping me happy and talking and focused. Come on, guys, let's go.
Artlist.io.
There's 23. I need 23.50 for my first 5 contracts on my other account there. Actually, I moved them up.
Music licensing reimagined.
Oh, should I move them up? I don't think I should move them up. Come on, boys, let's go. It's like watching paint dry here.
IO.
Seriously? Manatees regulate buoyancy by farting. That's awesome. I love it. Want to become top traders? Yeah, for sure.
Licensing reimagined.
Imagine paper trading. Yeah. Come on, guys. Let's go. Let's hold this. That's not a very nice closure on that candle there. I mean, it's not over yet. The 24's got to be coming to play here, right? There's not a whole lot of orders in between here. We only got, you know, some. Come on, buyers. Don't fall asleep now. Don't fall asleep. Get a bit more of a pullback. Although we did invert that fair value gap. I forgot about that. So we can actually just turn this to a green one.
Artlist.io.
Visually happier. We dipped into that fair value gap and started bouncing. This is a good sign, guys. Let's turn this candle green now and take up those 24s.
Music licensing reimagined.
It is a bullish fair value gap now, so that's promising. So we just need the buyers to hold here. That's nice. That's nice. Come on now, let's go. Trying to keep me awake with fun facts. I like fun facts. That's a good one. Trying to stay awake while I watch this paint dry here. 4 hours in. Longest trading session ever. No. Got to save some mental capital for tomorrow's session.
Music licensing reimagined.
I do like that we held that fair value gap here on this candle so far. Let's see what the gap actually says. 119 down to 16.
Artlist.io.
Come on, buyers, step in.
Artlist.io.
Yeah, we've been in this trade here for 1705, 2 hours and 10 minutes, and our other trade is 4 hours.
Music licensing reimagined.
Okay, I think I go back to standing up here, guys. I really want to go to the bathroom here, but I don't want to leave right at this moment when we can be pretty close to hitting our target. So a minute and 40 seconds on this candle.
Artlist.io.
Hopefully this is going to be the pop that we are looking for. Up to 124. Bubble.
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, I probably do have a lot of time to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna
Artlist.io. Artlist.io.
Oh my God, what did I miss? Did we get tagged out? Yeah, we got tagged out in those orders on
Music
my other
licensing
account.
reimagined.
So, oh shoot, yeah, it's pulling back a bit here. I'm gonna sell a little bit more actually up here. Uh-oh. Don't like that. Pretty drastic pullback here. I'm up about 400 in that account. I've closed about $30 or $40 profit in that other account there. If I was here, which I shouldn't have walked away, unfortunately, could have closed it all up there. But we'll definitely give it an applause since we did take out those targets up there. Currently up 350 in that other account here. Starting to pull back more though, so if we end up pulling down lower, so the good thing is where I did sell some of those orders, my average price came lower, a lot lower. So I'm like well in the money on mostly all of my other shares now. So I got out of those ones that were kind of my initial entry. Hopefully we're going to hold this fair value gap here, bid it up a little bit higher. But if we do come lower here, I might end up just closing this trade. I'm up 315 in that account. This guy, you know, we only got the one contract out so far. I did think about moving this one to the 24 area, which I probably should have done. It's hindsight. If we put our stop down here, that's 47 more, so it'd be up to 70 bucks. Not going to do that just yet though.
Music licensing reimagined.
Not loving this pullback right now. It doesn't mean it's going to go lower here. This is just a normal market breathing movements. But we did reject pretty hard off of that level up there. A little bit concerning. Only up 282 now in this in my other account. Wishing I closed it now up at that 24 area.
Artlist.io.
But we might get a bounce here still. Let's see if this fair value gap holds. Yeah, I'm not liking that, guys. I'm not liking it.
Music licensing reimagined.
Just trying to decide if I should close this trade or not here. Let's give it a minute here. It might just wick back up quickly. Bounced off the 21 EMA, that green line there. See this green line? That's a 21 EMA. This is a 9 EMA. Holding above the 9 EMA. Let's get up above this fair value gap would be nice. We got 2 minutes left on this candle here. So I really hope we don't close down here, because then we're going to basically invert that fair value gap. And that's going to reflect negatively on what's going to be happening going forward on this trade. Okay, a minute and a half left on this candle. We are finding a bit of buyer support there. That's pretty decent.
Music licensing reimagined.
One minute left on this candle now. Need to hold this level. Need to hold this 17 to 18, 19 area. Close up above would be really nice. I mean, if it turned green, that would be even nicer. If we could get back up to this 24, I might consider closing my full trade on this evaluation account. I could put a stop in here. Probably should have a stop in place so I don't give back too much profits on that trade. Just hoping for a bounce. We've got 23 seconds left on this candle now. Let's see if we can't get a closure. Johan's got to go to bed, eh? Yeah, it's getting pretty late for you. It's probably what, it's 10:30 almost over there, eh? 335 on that account now.
Artlist.io.
Oopsies. I gotta fix my mouse. Okay, we're getting a bit of a bounce here. Come on, let's go buyers. Oops, work? Oh, I work tomorrow. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Let's go buyers. Come on.
Music licensing reimagined.
See if these buyers can't step in here, push us back up to the 23, 24, even 25 area. Because we didn't quite touch looks like the top of that candle hit 25. Yeah, the high was 25. Not liking the wick that we're forming there. We've got lots of time on this candle though, so it doesn't really mean anything just yet. But if we do break this high or get close to this high, I'm gonna probably close my my evaluation account trade here.
Music licensing reimagined.
We're up 335 in that trade right now. We closed about $30 profit already in that account, so I feel like I should just capture the profit there. 320, basically 350. We're actually down to 300 now on these little pullbacks here. Yeah, we're starting to pull back here, unfortunately.
Artlist.io.
Took me a second too long there to close that. I was thinking about closing it, and now I'm kind of like, well, I don't really want to close it yet because it just dropped by like $60 in a matter of like a few seconds there.
Artlist.io.
Hold on. You want me to hold, hey? Come on, buyers, let's go.
Music licensing reimagined.
Wow, 87 viewers right now, 68 in Randy's X channel, 13 in his YouTube, and 6 in my YouTube. Obviously, I'm just a workhorse right now, and all the viewers are in his channel. But no, really, I appreciate everybody here that's been here, showing up, giving us support in either of our channels. It's awesome. Love it.
Artlist.io.
Would like to see another bounce here. We got 2 minutes on this candle here. Let's see what happens. Let's try to wait to the end of this candle at least before I make a decision on if I'm going to close this other trade or not. There we go. Buyer stepping in a bit there.
Music licensing
Back up to 320
reimagined.
and pulled back right away. In a bit of a buyer-seller battle right now. Let's hope the buyers can come out on top. Uh-oh. Not liking that pullback. We still got 1 minute on this candle though, guys, so.
Artlist.io.
The show must go on and the trade. Okay. But at some point, it's kind of like, I don't want to give back all these profits either, right? Here we go. Nice little buyer bounce there. 38 seconds on this candle. This is a really key point right now, I think.
Music licensing
We're gonna,
reimagined.
There we go. Another nice little bounce here. We need to turn this candle green though, guys. We got 26 seconds left here. Let's get these buyers in. Come on, buyers. Let's go. Let's go. That's nice. That's nice. 4 seconds. Looking like we're going to close this green, which is great. Yes, we closed that candle green. Now let's see the buyers step in here and push it higher. That should be some confirmation for them. Looking like they're letting go a bit off the gate, out of the gate.
Music licensing reimagined.
Not liking it. Kind of looking like we're going to roll over here, guys.
Artlist.io.
But it would be nice if we did one more attempt at taking that high there. That would be nice. Can we trade with the 1 minute chart? You want to see the 1 minute? Sure.
Artlist.io.
See a little more price action. I usually don't really like to manage my trades on the 1 minute, but
Music licensing reimagined.
these sellers, man, these sellers are pushing right now. I got my finger on the exit trade button. I'm watching in a 1 minute time frame. Does not move. Yeah. We're just chopping in that 1 minute area. Kind of are forming another little sort of like a bull flag-ish looking thing here, like this. Need these buyers to like step in here, just push us up a little bit, get us out of this fair value gap, take out this downward trend line, and move higher. We got 2.5 minutes left on this 5 minute candle.
Reimagined.
Sitting right in this fair value gap. You're done. This is making me crazy. Yeah, I don't blame you. Just watching my own. There's money on the line, so it's a little easier for me to do it. But I feel you. I feel you 100% here.
Artlist.io.
Every time we keep getting a little bit of a pop, we get a little bit of a rejection. Okay, Johan, have a great night, sleep well, and hopefully we'll see you again sometime soon. I did like the start of that new candle, but then instantly the seller stepped in and pushed it back down a bit here, so sounds good. Look forward to it.
Reimagined.
I'm gonna have to try to get a giveaway ready for next Sunday. We get so many viewers, it would be nice to have a giveaway for you guys. Most weekdays, it's not really. There's kind of no point in putting it out because usually I don't have very many viewers, but we got 1 minute 13 left on this 5 minute candle. Really hoping for a pop here. Uh-oh. We did close lower there on that candle, but we initially bounced right away.
Music licensing
Hey,
reimagined.
it's not looking good. We need the buyers to step in right now. Got 32 seconds on this 5-minute candle. And if that candle closes below that fair value gap, that's pretty bad news for us. We just need it to be up by like, a couple points, and then it won't invalidate that fair value gap. But yeah, it's not looking that good right now. The pullback is in full effect here.
Artlist.io.
Yeah, I don't like that pullback. Don't like it. Oh, the buyers were there. So the fair value gap is gone. So we did get rid of this fair value gap now. So the hard decision, do I want to close my other trade? We're only up $222 now on this trade. $200. Pulling back more and more here. 170, 150. It goes away that quick. Let's see, are the buyers going to step back in here? They found some support at the electronic VWAP and the previous day VWAP. Lots of green on the tape there. Running out of mental capital here.
Music licensing.
Damn, guys. I'm thinking about closing this. Need the buyers to step in here just a bit here, pull us back up above, up to that sort of 16 area would be nice and higher. I just really can't let this come all the way back to break even. And we're so close right now on this evaluation account. Up 200 in the trade.
Artlist.io.
I'm very torn right now. Decisions. Sorry to get caught up on these comments here. 24,125 is the highest. Yes, it is. Hit exactly there.
Music licensing reimagined.
That could be the turning point. 200. Let's see these buyers step in here. I'm liking this movement right now a little bit. We got to break those EMAs again, though, if we're going to move higher here. And currently, we just rejected right off there. As per the Fibonacci. Is that what you're saying? The Fibonacci?
Music licensing reimagined.
We're right at the 50% level of the Fibonacci from the opening bell to the low to the high. See what happens here at these EMAs. If we can push through those, that would be nice. Still thinking about closing this guy pretty soon. Just don't want to go back to break even after a 4-hour trade, right? That would be the worst. That would put me on tilt for tomorrow morning for sure. Uh-oh. Not liking it, guys. I should really just close this. Gosh, shoot. Yeah. Yeah.
Artlist.io.
Damn.
Music licensing reimagined.
Not looking good right now, guys. Not looking good for holding this trade any longer. But I know, like, probably if I go turn and sell it, it's just gonna bounce kind of like it is. But again, let's see what happens here at this EMA. If we can't take the EMAs here, at least a little bit, I'm just gonna close this trade. Reject it off of it there. Let's go one more time, guys. Here, 30 seconds left on this 1 minute candle, and it's a brand new 5 minute candle. We did form a bearish fair value gap on the 5 minute there.
Music licensing reimagined.
Touch view up. Technically, there's no real new information saying that we should get out of this trade, but you know, since we've been in it for so long, I'm just so, you know, I'm not that many points away from break even on my valuation account trade. Should have really closed it back when it was up at the 24 areas, but unfortunately I did walk away when I said I shouldn't have. It was right when I should have been there, but all good. Let's see if we can't get a bounce here. We took that EMA there. Now let's take the 21, and that'll be very nice. Got to get up there above the 16 area. Hopefully we don't just reject down here off this. Got to continue this move. 1 second left on that candle. We got two and a half minutes on the current 5 minute candle. So come on, buyers, let's hold this 9. Let's break that 21.
Artlist.io.
Shoot.
Artlist.io.
It's not cooperating. But when does market ever cooperate, right? We've been lucky enough to be in this nice run this whole time, so. Come on, guys. Yeah, take that 21 now. Take the 21.
Music licensing.
The 1 minute is risky. Just like it's harder to read the price action. There we go. We got a nice take to the 21. Let's keep going now, guys. Need these buyers to keep going here. Step in, put your pedal on the gas, take us higher. Whoa, we got 97 viewers, guys. 78 in Randy's X channel. Holy smokes. 11 in his YouTube channel, 6 in my YouTube channel. Thank you so much, everybody, for tuning in. Really appreciate it. All the mental support here, hanging out through this crazy long ass trade. 2 hours roughly in this the current trade that we've been in right now, since way over here at 17:05. Now it is 19:43. So 2 hours and 40 minutes in this trade here. 4 hours and 4.5 hours in the trade in the evaluation account. So we're pushing our limits on max length of trade time here, guys. We're back up in profit at 300 on the eval account.
Artlist.io.
And this guy's up, 59, 60 plus 34. So we're almost at $100 profit on this small trade with only 3 contracts here. I'm going to bring this sell order back down here. Actually, let's see if we can't get tagged in on the pop-up through 20. If we can get up to 20 again here, I'm probably going to close my evaluation account trade here. So I'll just keep an eye. If we get a little pop here, we'll just shut it down on this evaluation account. Be happy with our, 300 plus trade.
Reimagined.
Come on, guys. There we go. Got that out. And I'm closing my. So I'm fully out of this this evaluation account trade. You can see there's my entries. I had five entries there, 5 there, 5 there, 5 there. Ended up selling them to like here and here. So this one is up 372.50 on the day. Not bad. So that's like basically $100 an hour. We're gonna start trailing this pretty tight here. Don't want to give any more back here. So we've locked in 67.65 on this account on only 3 micro contracts. 67 plus 24.70. So we're about $90. We might get stopped out right here with the way that we trailed this right now. Looking like we are, but that's okay. We've been in this trade. Here we go. We're out there. So we're fully out, guys. 4 hours and 45 minutes stream later, up 92 in this 50K account and up 372 in my other account. At one point, we were down over 500 in that evaluation account. So happy to be out finally. Gonna head straight to bed. No. Appreciate you guys being here. If you do guys want to check it out though, definitely pick up some of these top 1 futures accounts, right? They got these new accounts, Ignite AF. They're the cheapest straight to funded accounts you can get on the market right now. And they have really good features to them. Here, I'll show you guys. Do this, we'll add that to the screen. So as you can see, we got the new Ignite. They're the 50K accounts, $2,000 max loss limit with a 20% equity stability score, daily loss limit of 1,000, so you can't lose more than 1,000 in the day. The drawdown type is end of day drawdown, and the profit target is 2,500. So for only 149, you can get into a straight to funded account. So make sure you go pick some of those up and definitely use my discount code there, MBT, Market Butcher Trades, so that you can, get the best discount that they're offering right now. And I really appreciate everybody showing up. 98 viewers is pretty crazy. We got 80 watching in X, 12 in Randy's YouTube channel, 6 in my YouTube channel. It's been a really fun stream. It's been a long one. And happy that everything relatively worked out. Another thing you guys can do is take a look at Lucid Trading here. Lucid's the other company that I use for futures. They use Project X. They have really nice platforms to be able to look into your accounts and to see what's happening. And then the other thing I would definitely recommend, so you can use MBT, Market Butcher Trades, MBT for the discount code here. You can also get a nice discount there. And then check out TradeZella, right? TradeZella is pretty awesome if you want to keep track of your trades so you can know what's going on in detail on your accounts. So one thing we can do right now is I'm just going to upload these trades real quick. So what you'd normally do is you'd go to your add trade tab there. You're going to go back to the account that you're trading. So it's this one here. If you look down at the bottom here, might not be able to, you guys can't see it because I don't have it on the stage here. Let me do that real quick. Okay, so you're going to go to your account that you're trading. You go to your trades here, and then down at the bottom there's export. You're going to export the trade. It's going to send it into your download folder. You go back to your TradeZella, hit your add trade button, pick your account here. So this one was Actually, I don't even have this account, so I'm gonna have to add this new account. So go through this real quick. We don't have a top one futures tab. Unfortunately, they've never got around to that. But the top step X is basically the same thing. You're gonna click File Upload, and it's already selected on futures. So you're just gonna grab your file from the download folder, as you can see there. Just come drop it on here. It's gonna upload your trade to it, so you can see there, top step X 92.78 for the first trade. I'm gonna actually go in here and edit this real quick. So this one is my 50K top one futures account, newest. When did I get this? I got this a couple days ago. So September 13th, I think it was. Let's just go September 13th account, and then save. So then you can kind of, just so you know, it's easier to keep track of. Then I'm going to go into my Tradeovate one here. We're going to go click the add trade button there.
Music licensing reimagined.
Bring this guy over so you can see what's going on here. So on this one, this is a Tradeovate platform. On the right here, there's this reports button, and you're going to go into your reports. You're going to go to orders. You're going to download CSV, and it should just be for the day. It should probably work. So that should pump that out there pretty quick here. You can see it drop it into my folder. It still looks like it's being active right there. Being real slow. Let's try this again, maybe. Orders, download CSV. Doesn't want to cooperate. Let's refresh this. Okay, orders, download CSV. Doesn't seem to want to work right now for some reason. Maybe Tradeovate's got something going on their back end right now. Okay, I'll pull that aside anyways for now. Maybe that'll just take a minute to process. But yeah, so you'd normally, like I was saying, you'd get your little drop down in your folder and then pop it in there, and that'll give you the update. So then you can look back at your trading dashboard. So looking like we're ending Sunday with a green day. What's going on here? Didn't update it? Oh, it's because I didn't have it. I didn't have it selected here. That's why. So yeah, so we got a green. We got a green there. Still can't get this downloaded on this side for whatever reason. Not really sure what's going on over here. Maybe they're doing like a system reset or something. I'm gonna try one more time. Orders, download CSV. I don't know. Not working. So I might have to do that tomorrow. Anyways, you get the idea. So we pop those in there. So I'm going to be up 370, $460 roughly on the Sunday, which is awesome for a Sunday stream. So again, thanks so much for tuning in, everybody. Appreciate your comments and the viewership. Makes it all worthwhile, right? Hope you guys got a little bit of value, or at least some fun watching the trades play out. And like I said, appreciate you guys sticking around. Love it. I'm gonna end the stream now. I'll be back live tomorrow morning, 9:15 Eastern time, 6:15 West Coast time. So yeah, I'll catch you guys then. See ya. Peace.